Ah, oh god, my voice. Oh, huh? What? What? Hello? Oh, you can't hear me. Okay. I was looking at the wrong audio thing. I was like, what? You can't hear me? What the fuck? You can hear me. I had adjusted my window because XP couldn't see, and that confused me because I didn't see my audio levels. Anyway. Hi, Mina. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna very quickly get started here because we have a lot to do. There's a lot to be done. We're finally building this fucking thing. This massive, big, thick. No, he's not. Maybe he's thick. He's kind of chunky, actually. We're finally building him. Oh, also, hi, Emery! Everyone go check out Emery's new outfit. It's so fucking cute. The melon soda float made me want melon soda float the entire time. It's so good. And she got a new cover too, so be sure to check it out. It's got so many accessories. I'm not worried about building the guy. I think the guy will be fine. I'm worried about his fucking backpack. This guy's backpack might actually be the death of me, but we'll find out today on today's episode of Will This Gunpla Kill Me? Will this Gunpla kill me? Let's find out together. Gotta get all of our supplies. And we will be lining as we go with this one. We will be lining as we go, so... And putting on stickers as we go so I don't kill myself later. But we'll still try to finish like the main pieces first. I usually don't do Gunpla streams this late at night because it's so like dark outside. Okay, so this came to me in pieces. I have to pray that everything's actually still in here. Because this was brought to me from Korea by a friend who so graciously brought this over. There's so many fucking pieces, you guys. There's so many pieces. There's a whole separate book just for his jet. His stupid backpack. That's like its own book. Oh my god. Okay. The action-based connector that comes with the 00 Gundam is utter trash when the 00 Gundam has the riser packs attached to it. I just want him to stand. I don't want him to do any action. I want him to look like this. I'm just gonna have him standing there. Are there English instructions? It's just all pictures. I mean, it's all in Japanese, but it's like typical Gundam instructions. It can't be that hard. It's just Gundam. Classic Gundam. Alright. The head looks fairly simple. Surprisingly. Is this little wheel thing a part of the head? Or is it just telling me to turn it? What is this? What is this? This looks like this is a light. There's a light in here? Oh yeah, LED light unit. I need batteries? Where does the, oh. Oh no. Okay, well I don't have batteries. Where does the LED bit go? Where does this for? Is this for the head? Oh no, it's for... No. Is it for the chest? That looks like the LED light unit. Okay, it's for the chest, which means I can just choose to not put it in right now. And I'll buy some batteries and I'll put it in later. If you hear a lot of shuffling, it's because I have this whole bag that just has all my stuff in it. Okay, we're gonna get A, D1, and I1 if I can find them. There's so much, you guys. Okay, this is D2, C2, throwing that on the ground. D1 is in here. A1 is usually multicolored. This looks like an A. A, and then I. J, F, E, B, H, T, U, M. Oh Lord. U, T, G. Where's the I? What is this? M. What color is I? It doesn't say what color I is. Great. L. M. H. T. U. N. U. T. G. B. What? J. E. F. What is I already out here? Did I already pull out I? Oh my god, there's like dead bugs and stuff on me now. Help. There's so much dust in there. And dead bugs, apparently. Okay. Got A. Did I have I this whole time? No, this is D and C. Where the fuck is I? F. H. O. A. E. E. Am I crazy? Is there no I? It is I1. Am I missing? Am I missing a part? Oh no, this is I! Oh my. It was the tiny clear one. Oh my. Fucking god. Alright, well. We found it. That's all that matters. Water slides. Water slides. Oh. Did you want to tweet? Oh shit, I didn't hit tweet, did I? Oh, thank you. I had the tweet written and everything, I just didn't hit tweet. Oh, okay. Alright, it has been tweeted. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you, thank you. C. Okay, we don't need C, so we're putting that down. Alright, it begins. So it begins. Water slide hate. They do look really nice, but I'm gonna suffer. Okay, there's like a billion stickers. Where are the stickers? I don't think these are water slides. I think these are stickers. I think these are the stickers. More. Okay, these are regular stickers. We got the double-sided stickers. Okay. Great, because like every piece on this thing has a sticker, which is you know, we'll let's just get started. This is gonna be one for the books, I think. This is already looking to be pretty crazy. Alright, D117. We're not chatting much, we're just getting right into it because I am very much worried about never finishing this. I want to at least get... My goal for today is to try to just get the maybe arms done. That might be a little altruistic of me to... It might be a little optimistic to think that I'll be able to get there, but you know, we're gonna do what we can do. How's the day going? It's going. I took my meds. You guys haven't disappeared yet, but my meds yesterday made me super drowsy and super, like, nauseous about, like, right around where I ended stream. So I'm a little... Why does my model look so, like, funky? Maybe I gotta move it more this way. And so I took a nap at like 10 p.m. yesterday. So I'm hoping that today it's not quite as bad and that I feel not so shitty. Because then I can power through the stream and it would be great. Because I really want to build Gunpla today. That was like... I was like, man, I really want to build Gunpla today. So that's why I decided to impromptu build. I feel like I haven't built on stream in a bit. And I've been sitting on this project for so long that I thought maybe now is finally the time. Finally the time to do it. This is already looking like a lot, though. That doesn't look right. Perhaps it's like this. That looks more right. And then these tiny ass pieces. I had a lot going on today. I had some meetings, I had some work meetings, I had some glitch meetings, I had some friends that I was talking to that I haven't talked to in a while. Busy day. I didn't get a lot of work done, which means I have to work on Sunday, but that's okay. Because tomorrow I'm celebrating a friend's birthday. So that should be fun. Okay. This goes like this. This one goes like this, maybe. And this is his little chinny chin chin. Something like that. Yes. And his tiny ass mouth. Something like... Nope. Something like that. Yep, that looks right. We got his His mouth here. Trying to see it. I can probably move the camera a little closer. Tiny mouth. Which we are going to line. Oh dear God. This is so tiny. It's not looking super clean here. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. If it'll focus. Hello? Oh, there we go. You can see it's not super clean, but it is really tiny, so it's a little bit difficult. Oh, maybe I can get a little cleaner though. I picked up like 4 model kits for Pokemon stuff when I was in California a few years back, and they were cheap little $20 things, and they fell apart after 3 years of sitting on the shelf. Yeah, I know some people really do think that it is best to glue all the parts together for that reason. But I cannot be bothered to glue all the parts. That is way too much work. Alright, now it's sticker hell. We just got here and it's already sticker hell. Great. Love to see it. Alright. I-9. This is the really hard plastic too, so it will snap if we're not careful. And I-10. And it will have awful stretch marks also if we're not careful. Not stretch marks. That's for humans. Stress marks is the word I was looking for. I'm so scared to do the clear model. I feel like if you're not careful, the plastic just looks so awful. I'm gonna do this to cut it a little bit closer to the kit. Then I'm gonna cut it again. As close as possible. Favorite Tiger told me that I should glue the stomach together. Oh, is that why mine fell apart? But mine has been like, ooh, that one's like, my Saber Tiger must be maybe 17 years old. Maybe older. He's an old boy. So it's not too surprising that he fell apart. And I also built him very poorly. But, you know, but I was also a child. Okay. Why are you hagging me? The non-hags could have built it 17 years ago. I built my first Zoid when I was in the 3rd grade. Okay? You don't have to be a hag. Okay. Where's my tweezer? We need the ka. Here's the ka. Ka goes on this guy. Even the sticker feels very high quality. Feels almost like leather. It's a very thick sticker. Okay, and then on this piece it has a bajillion stickers. It has eh. Where's the eh? Where's the eh sticker? You can see like the texture of the sticker of these green parts are like velvety. Wait, did you guys know that, speaking of green, does anybody hear of green-red color blindness? Or just green color blindness? Very common. But I saw this TikTok that was like talking about how people who have green color blindness see Shrek and Yoda as like human flesh colored. That really scared me. I was like, I'm glad I have aphantasia. I can't imagine that. That's really... That sounds terrifying. That's so cursed. I know! I was curious. I wanted to know if it was true. I wanted to see if someone could testify to that. I don't want to see flesh-colored Yoda. But well, someone mentioned what's his name? Gronu, the Mandalorian baby Yoda, and how he was like flesh-colored to people who have color blindness. And I was like, that's terrifying. Grogu. There you go. Grogu. Stickers. Okay. Okay, I think we put the face on it now. The face, and we get to pick between these eyes, or E and Oo. But this is E and Oo. Ah, or is he? Which one's he? He? No. He? Oh, he. Ooh, this one's cool. This one's like clear. So we can either have it be this matte color with the mask, or we can have it just with the eyeballs, or we can have it clear. I think I want the clear one because that seems different. If you guys built this, which one did you guys pick? Hey, yeah. That's not. Are those not water decals? No, these ones are normal. These ones are normal. The water slides you have to cut out yourself. Those are normal. I feel like I'm doing surgery, you guys. Okay, the clear ones are not super clear, but I'm gonna try to press them down to get the air bubbles out, and hopefully it looks a little bit better. But I think if it's bad, we can always add the other ones on top too. Because they have ones with just the eyeballs too. Oh, actually I think I got the air bubbles out pretty good. Okay, there's like a part where I can't get the air bubble out. It looks kind of poopy, but maybe you won't be able to tell. It's so tiny. Do you see that air bubble on the right? Right there. Air bubble. I think it's an air bubble. Either an air bubble or it's a stress mark on the thing. It's so small. Okay. See what it looks like. This is what it looks like. It looks really dark though. And also it looks really uneven now. Why does it look so fucking crooked? I might just stick the eyeballs on it. It's so dark that it's really hard to see these eyeballs. Like, it's nice in the light, but it's like, when am I gonna get... It's gonna have the rest of the head on top. I feel like you're not gonna be able to see it. Like, when the light shines through, you can't see it right now, but at this angle, when the light shines through, it looks really cool. Do I gamba? Maybe I gamba. Maybe it'll look cool. Surely this is an option for a reason, right, chat? They wouldn't lie to me. They wouldn't lie to me, right, chat? When has Gunpla ever lied to you? Probably would look cool with LEDs. I only have an LED for the chest bit though. I don't have another. Might have to knife this one. Oh. Will I even get to the chest today? Realistically speaking, at the current pace that I'm going at. I mean, what are we building? We're building the... This Gundam has like the most ridiculous name ever. Its legal name is the GN-0000 plus GNR-010/XN00XN Riser. That's its legal name. That's its full legal name, if you were curious. I'm not making that up. Wi-Fi password. We'll call him Jaden for sure. I can't believe Liv doxed my legal name. This is literally his legal name. This is what's on his birth certificate. It's so ridiculous. But anyway, it's just called... people like to just call it the XN00 Riser. Honestly, never been interested in building anything from 00. Really? I love the 00 kits. One of my greatest regrets is not buying the entire designer color series. That is like my greatest regret in life. I love the designer color series so much, but I genuinely, when those came out, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna build these, and like I'll probably lose interest in Gunpla by the time that I get around to building them. I was so wrong. I could not have been wronger. I could not have been wronger in my entire life. I was a dumb child who didn't know any better. I was like, they're kind of expensive. Probably won't. I'll probably grow out a Gundam. Little did I know. Is this right? Am I doing this right? Oh no, I have to put stickers in here before I do this. Fuck. More stickers! Okay. We do Either this one or this one. Kind of like this one better, I think. Wait, no. Ha or no? Ha. Oh no, it's this one or this one. Oh, and we do the clear ones. We do the clear ones. We've committed now. This side is ha. Designer color version sucked, but they just looked nicer. I like building bulkier mechs. What about Dynamis? He's a chonky boy. He's one of the chonkiest. He's a heckin' chonkers. I like the pastel color scheme for the designer clothes. Me too! As someone who doesn't paint, like, that's just like chef's kiss, you know what I mean? I feel like if you paint, like, yeah, why bother getting the designer color versions? But as someone who doesn't paint, that's like a dream come true. I don't know if I like the clear one on this. It's like too clear. Like the dark parts are clear too. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. And the air bubbles. Whatever, we've committed. Chat, we've committed. We can't go back. We're full sending this. This is right. This looks so incredibly wrong. Huh? Maybe I put it on this side first. Maybe this side's easier. Oh yeah, that fits perfect. I must have been doing something wrong on this side. There we go. Ooh. Surgery time. might have to sand that one. Like 1,000 this or 10,000 is ridiculous. $10,000 wet sanding for the extra gloss finish. Yeah, but then I feel like I have to do that for the entire thing, which I'm not gonna do, so. I'm just a basic bitch. That looks pretty good, sort of. Are you guys speaking of Mandalorian, are you guys excited for the new one? Is it Andor? Is that the new one? Are you guys Star Wars fans? I've seen like some Star Wars stuff. I can't say that I'm like super well versed in Star Wars stuff, but I'm like aware of it, if that makes sense. Like 2000. Like I've watched the movies and such. The movie trailer was lackluster. Oh, is Andor a movie? I thought it was like a new Mandalorian-esque Disney Plus series. Haven't caught up since Disney bought it. I enjoyed The Mandalorian, what I've watched of it. I didn't watch all of it though. Just ran out of time. Oh, Andor is its own thing. It's a show. Modern stuff has turned me off a bit. Oh, I thought people liked the modern stuff. I thought they just didn't like the J.J. Abrams stuff. I just don't like that they threw out so much world building and started over. Did they do that for The Mandalorian as well? I just asked because I know it's highly regarded, so I wasn't sure. Star Wars games are pretty good. I liked the Fallen Jedi one. I played that one a little bit. There's like a bit of a kink here, but I don't know why it has a little kink. How kinky. Wonder if you'll be able to see it. I don't know if you can see it, but there's like It's almost blue in the center here. I don't think you can see it. There's a little weird blue. You can kind of see it here. It's like slightly more gray right there. There's like a little kink. It's a little more visible in person, but I think it's like the bottom of the head, so maybe you won't really see it all that much in hindsight. Okay, we're gonna align bits of this. Ooh. Sorry, let me check something. Sorry, 1 second. Gotta check something. Okay, sorry, just some logistical stuff going on, as usual. A4. I feel like I haven't really had a lot of time to, like, unwind lately, you know? Like, I feel like lately it's just been, I go to work. I get off work. I stream. I have to cook. I have to make a thumbnail. After I stream, I figure out what I'm streaming next or finish up work because I didn't finish all my work because of stream. And then try to catch up on social media. It's so hard to keep up with social media, and it's like part of the job, right? Like you gotta know what's trendy or what people are saying and what the latest whatever is to figure stuff out. What's the trendy game? What's the trendy meme? And then I try to socialize a little bit. And then I go to sleep. I think I went too deep on that one. Have I tried Silent Hill F yet? It's definitely not my kind of game, so no. Not a big horror person, as you guys know. But I've kind of watched here and there other people play it, but every time I've tuned in, it's been pretty, like, not much going on. So I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I came in at a bad time. That's the Silent Hill series, not too much and a couple scares back to back. And back to nothing. Oh, really? Is that just how it goes? I wouldn't know. I've never played a Silent Hill game, so can't say I am informed. But I know it's a very beloved franchise. A lot of my friends really like it too. I7 and 8. I'm gonna do one at a time because otherwise I'm gonna get these confused. We're gonna do 7 first. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, do you guys ever do that where you like turn it weird and it's like about to cramp and you're trying not to let it cramp and then you're like trying to do a thing to make sure it doesn't cramp? Oh. Oh. I just hit a high I don't think I'll ever come back from. Why? What happened? That's the worst. Happens to my foot. It happens to my, like, I don't know muscles names very well, but it's like the shoulder, like the part connect your, is it your trapezius that's connecting your, like, neck and your shoulder? Happens to your ribs. Ooh, rib cramps are the worst. Oh, wait. I gotta... Oh! I may die. This may be the end for me, you guys. Well, if I had known that this part was going to be covered by another clear bit, I wouldn't have made the inside clear. But if I hold it to the light, maybe it'll all be worth it. We'll see. That is the trapezius? Okay. Wow there. Almost died. You'll feel it burning. Turning into a ghost type. What type am I now? I guess I'm electric type now. You got a godlike ETB? Congrats for the megas. If you guys saw Poseidon's stream earlier today, you saw me screaming about it, but last night I was like, I want to play a round of TCG before I go to bed, but I didn't want to think really hard, and I was like, well, the most recent Pokemon or recent game I played was Pokemon TCG, so I guess I'll just boot it up, and even though there's a new set, I'll just play my old deck. Boy, was that a mistake. I ran into fucking Mega Venusaur and got my ass handed to me, and I started screaming to Poseidon in DMs. Crashing the fuck out. Mega Venusaur is fucking toxic. So disgusting. Don't talk to me if you play that deck. Holy shit. Actually, I don't know. Maybe there's more disgusting decks in this set. But holy shit, that was really bad. In the light. I don't even see the sticker that we put underneath it. I'm not gonna lie, it's so dark in there, but you know what? In the light. It shines through, which is cool, I guess. My first game was Mega Venusaur. That deck is so toxic! It's disgusting! AA22? He also, I like Pikachu'd him because I was like out of options, and he fucking wallied the 300 damage. I was like, I'm gonna freak it. I'm gonna freak it! Mega Meganium came out too. I don't think my person was running Mega Meganium. I saw a regular Meganium, I think. I don't think it was Mega. It was just like a regular one, I think. They did try to fez my Pikachu in bench, and they couldn't. And I was like, bitch. But I miscalculated at the end and I just conceded because I had miscalculated. I was gonna try to iron, what's his name? Iron Fist. I was gonna fist him. Iron Hands. I was gonna try to Iron Hands him for 3 prize, but I hit his. I prime captured his Fez. Was it the Fez that I prime captured? And I realized that the Iron Hands doesn't hit for enough. It's like, this is over. It's over. And I just conceded. I should have prime captured his Mew. But I was trying to be like big brain. I was like, oh, if I use the Fez, then next turn he won't be able to Fez. Maybe it was regular. I don't know if I crashed out. Yeah, no, me too. You and me both, buddy. Fuck Mega Venusaur. Fucking piece of shit. Hate that guy. A12, A11. Oh, this piece looks crazy. I might line this piece on the runner. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy thing to do? I feel like I have a little bit more control on the runner. Let's do this one first. I don't want to get them reversed. Which way does it go on? What will be shown? Oh, this side is gonna be shown. Oh, this side is so bad. Okay. It's okay. I can't fucking hold this thing. I need like one of those clamps. This is so bad. This is so bad. Maybe I can... Guys, this is suffering. I'm gonna cut myself. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna cut myself if I do that. I'm gonna get a hand cramp. I can't see! You're never supposed to bring the knife like this towards you, but... This does show, right? I'm gonna kill myself if I do all of this and it's not gonna show. Wait, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it shows. I'm pretty sure it goes in like this. And it's gonna show. Okay, yeah, it does show. Oh my god, I almost... Imagine if I put in all this work and it doesn't even show. It's rare that they put the runners on places where it shows, so that's why I was double checking. I wish this had like a stopper and I could just have this do this so I don't have to keep cramping my freaking hand. But that's not what this is for, so it doesn't have a stopper. This is meant for stickers. Stop it. Stop moving around, you piece of shit. I might put glue on this one because I feel like I will lose this piece. This piece will just fly off. Instead of flying off the handle. Doom. I hope you're happy. Doom. I hope you're happy now. I hope you're proud how you would. Wait, that's not how the lyrics go. I don't know. Grovel in submission to feed your own ambition. So though I can't imagine how. I hope you're happy right now. Elfie, just say you're sorry. You can still be with the wizard. What you hoped and waited for. You could have all you ever wanted. No, but I don't want it. Oh no, she goes no here. No. I can't want it anymore. Burr, 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 burr. Do, 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 do. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, my hand's cramping. It's pretty, it goes pretty deep in there. There's a hole! Do you guys see the hole? That's just made by the fucking, that's made by the fucking, you can see the hole. I hate that hole. You can see my goddamn fingerprints. That's how tiny that hole is. Ah, a tiny hole, yeah! But I can't do anything about that. That's like, I think that's like literally like a lost fucking cause right there. Oh, my neck! Oh, fuck! Okay, wait, maybe I can lift my table a little bit higher so I'm not like craning. This is the greatest thing about having a standing desk, you guys. Look. I can just make it higher. So my neck dies just a little bit less. Let me howdy, hello. That's what plastic cement is for? For the hole? I have plastic cement. Oh, you mean like to melt down a... You want me to like melt down one of these pieces and like fill it, right? That's what you want me to do? Speaking of, how's the desk? The desk is great. The desk is fantastic so far. Everything I've hoped and dreamed of. It's actually been super useful for streaming. Ow! In particular, except I keep doing that. Awesome shavings. No more sinking. It doesn't sink, yeah. But like the hole. How do I? Can I do this without making goop? Can I just put the shaving on top? Will it melt it into the hole? The hole that was made for me. Like if I put this tiny shaving into the hole, will it melt? If I put this tiny shaving on here? Did you figure out why it falls down? No, I just got a new one. It will? Okay, I trust you. If you're lying to me, I will find you. I have a special set of skills. I will find you. Yeah, I can't even use that threat because a lot of you guys want me to find you. That's not good. You guys need help. Quickly! Did you see the top of my head? No, you don't. Did you see the top of my head? No. I think this piece is too big. Uh-oh. My shaving is too big! Do I find a smaller shaving, chat? Look, it's too big! It won't fit in the hole. I think that shaving is too big. Did I get it off? Can I find a smaller shaving? Do I put it on? It'll melt and you just shave it down. Oh, okay. Do I put it on top too? I'm gonna put it on top. Eh! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I lost it. Eh. Where did it go? Oh, it's in the brush. Oh, this is bad. Sound the alarms, chat. Okay, it's already melting. I'm gonna leave it there. Ooh, that smell! Chat, what's your favorite holiday? Do you guys like Halloween? What do you guys do for Halloween? I found out I'm working on Halloween. So Kuru, thank you so much for becoming a buddy. Welcome to the buddy list. Really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, you guys, yesterday I had an epiphany. If you guys follow me on my personal Twitter, you guys know about my epiphany. But I was like, fuck, I could have named the fan name. I could have had it be Palware instead of malware, instead of Clipmates. Wouldn't that have been like so smart? But then I thought about it and I really thought about like potentially changing it. I thought about potentially changing it, but I think the problem with Palware is that it's kind of hard to say like I'm a Palware. Like that sounds weird. Like, it's so much easier to say, like, I'm a clipmate. You know what I mean? Palwares. Like, it sounds like it's hard to pluralize it, too. I can't grip this. Oh, my camera's kind of off now. Where's my... There it is. Be a menace and hand baby carrots to trick-or-treaters. Hey, baby carrots are great. Clipmates is good too. Clipmates is good. I mean, it's definitely what we're used to now. So we might be biased a little bit, I feel like. This one has like the injection line. Mold line. I'm trying to get rid of it a little bit. Oh, my hand is cribbing! This one also has a hole. You guys can't even see it because it's white. You can't even witness the hard work I'm putting into this. You don't even know. It just looks like I'm just doing nothing. Oh wow, it's already melted. Okay, I think there's a hole on this one too. There's 2 holes on this one. This one has 2 holes for double the fun. I was like, where's my tweezer? I'm holding it. Fucking dingus, man. Thank you so much for 3 months of membership. Let's get your hands are enough. Are they? Okay, my fucking tweezers broke last time. I need to break off that side too, because it's uneven now. Are they even now? I hope so. I need a tiny shaving. That one is a huge shaving. That is not a tiny shaving. I need a tiny shaving. I need like... Ah! That went to my eye. Like, actually. Ah! Why are they... This one's stuck on my glasses. I'm not even joking. Okay, my glasses are nasty. Don't judge me. But it's... Do you see it on my... It's like literally... It flew into my fucking eye. I gotta get it... Jesus Christ. I don't even know where it went. The one that went in my glasses. Glasses reveal. Yeah, my glasses right now are kind of nasty. You know, actually, I think just putting this on actually fills the hole, because these holes are really small. So just putting the cement on it feels like it's filling the hole. Konbanwa ganbare. Thank you. I will ganbarimasu, even though I'm dying. Oh, this didn't actually go to your eye. It was on the inside of my glasses, meaning it was basically in my eye. Didn't know you need safety glasses for this hobby. I might just hold this until it dries. Or I can put it down, I guess, until it dries. I'm not gonna slot it in, because once I slot it in, it's like harder to get it out, so... Let's wait for that one. And then we're gonna move on for now. A3 also has a sticker. Let's do A3. Oh, I thought it had more runners than that. Okay. Did I cut off the part that was supposed to slot in here because I might have done that? Oh no. Oh no, I'm holding it upside down because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. That's... Everything's great. Everything's great, chat. Everything's perfectly fine. Sticker is ku or ke. Ku. Ku looks like this. Ke looks like this. I'm gonna go with ke because it has a little bit more like pizzazz on it. I'm gonna go with the pizzazz. Where does it go? Here? Just one big vacation. Atsui omoi. Tonight. I'm gonna do the clear one because we're really committed to this clear bit. I just made it darker, which is not very cool, but that's okay. Now if you look at it through the light, it kind of glows. Can't really see because I can't hold it up in a way that you guys can look at through the light, but you're just gonna have to trust me on that one. Okay. Next is A13. Oh, this little red guy. Ah! Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Hi Mina, hello. Okay. I'm fine, chat. Everything is fine. Everything is fine and under control. And fuck, you can see the... I hate clear parts. I don't know how I'm gonna do the entire clear Gundam. I like when Limina makes surprise noise and I remember my Oshi's actually girl. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? What did you mean by that? I'm so feminine, you guys. Okay, how do you sand clear? What's the best way? Do I just struggle with this? Will this, if I use this and if I use the 10,000 grit one, will it work? Please tell me it'll work. Or is it just no? Today's your 4th month anniversary? Man, it feels like 4 years. Which, cause it kind of is, but you know, like 4 months. That feels so long, but so little at the same time. It clears back up if you go finer and you buff it. I think I need a higher grit. Then I'm going with the 2000. You know, I think the worst part is that actually in my head, I think I sound more masculine than I actually sound, which is crazy because I do think I have a pretty deep voice, but like sometimes I'll be like, wow, I sound really fucking manly today. And then I'll listen to my VOD and I'm like, oh, actually I sounded... I do not sound anything like what I thought I sounded like. Yes, I bought these tools, like this one. You can see I bought it. I bought this at Radio Kaikon. I got this at Radio Kaikon. I got this one at Radio Kaikon too, But the other ones I bought in America. Radio Kaikon, my beloved. I know Radio Kaikon is like overpriced for some things and that they scam people, but as a whole, I still love Radio Kaikon. It has some of like really good Gundam materials, and it also has a Volk store, which I love to go to. Is that like Radio Shack but in Japan? Dude, I miss Radio Shack. Radio Shack was the GOAT. That's where I used to buy all my batteries. Is that a Japanese hobby shop? In Akiba, there's this one really famous, like, building. That one's Radio Kaikon. It has, like 10 floors of just, like, nerd stuff for you to peruse and buy. I might, glue this one down as well. Circuit City. Circuit City was more like Best Buy though, right? What's in the basement though? They actually don't have a basement floor on that one, surprisingly. Yubi no ke ga daijoubu. Which one? Kochi? Daijoubu desu. I think this is the only one that I don't know how this happens. It just happens all the time. Daijoubu desu. Shinpai shinaide kudasai. But thank you for asking. Appreciate it. I'm okay. I've always wanted a basement man cave, but I remember hurricanes exist in Florida. Doesn't like Florida flood and stuff too? Do people have basements in Florida? It's okay, you can just have a second floor man cave instead. That's cooler. It can be like a loft. That's way cooler than a basement man cave. Ah! You can have a man cave with sunlight. All good. Yeah, I just flung it onto the floor. Then it's not a cave anymore? Okay, a cave is what it can be a cave. You can make it a cave. A cave, it's a cave of your mind, okay? You can make whatever you want a cave if you put your mind to it. Ah! I keep flinging it! Where the fuck? It's too damn small! That's what she said. Looks average to me. I didn't want that piece anyway. Man cave is more like a state of being. Exactly. Like me as a woman, I can have a man cave too. Why not? Too big for some? Exactly. You can't just say that. Okay, I think I'm gonna cement this in because I'm kind of worried. Is there supposed to be space there? Is there supposed to be a sticker in here? Please don't tell me there's a sticker in here. Doesn't say anything about a sticker. I need a photo. Okay, there's no sticker, but there is some lining, which I could have done, but it's too late now. There's no turning back. I can color it in once the stuff dries. How dry does this have to be for me to start shaving it down, chat? Do you think it's dry enough now? I actually don't think that worked the way I wanted it to. I think I might have done this too early, but it is a little less noticeable at the very least. Oh, my neck. The hole's almost gone. It's like really, really tinily there, but I would consider this a great success. Thank you for the pro tip. All things considered, I would consider this a success. You can like really barely see it. Earlier you could really see it, but now it's like you have to look for it. If you look for it, you'll see it, but if you don't look for it, you can't see it. My hand's gonna cramp. Did I tell you guys about my weird jumping thing? I don't think I've told you guys about my weird jumping thing. Maybe I have. Look at my finger. It's like, oh, you can't really see it, but it's really red compared to my other finger. It looks really crazy in person. But I saw this thing where it was saying that if you jump 50 times every day, that it's really good for you, especially if you don't move around a lot in the day, aka me. It's supposed to be like good for like lymphatic drainage or whatever the fuck, and it's supposed to be good for your heart and all these other things. Not like big jumps, but just like tiny like hops. So I've been doing that every day. I don't know if it's been helping yet, but it's really easy to do, so I've just been doing it. I'll report back if it changes my life. I don't think your knees will agree. Well, it's not like a big jump. It's like a really, really small, like you're just kind of like, you're kind of just like lifting your feet off the ground. Like you're lifting your ankles off the ground almost. Some movement is better than no movement, local VTuber. Okay, I don't exercise, okay? So I gotta do what I can do. Because I know I'm not gonna exercise. That's unrealistic. It's unrealistic to expect me to exercise. This is the next best thing. Flabby. You know, my arms have been getting a bit flabby because I'm getting old, I think. But I don't really know. I guess I just gotta do more Miku boxing. I don't really know how to fix that in my with my limited exercise capabilities. Remember how I was saying that I was getting love handles? So I'm getting love handles, but I'm actually not getting any tummy, which is kind of weird. So it's making me kind of like just wide. I feel like I have like birthing hips now. Which I guess I shouldn't be complaining about. It's like kind of good, right? I guess some people pay money for that. But like I said, it's so bad to have wide hips because then you expect the back to be bumping. But it's flat back there. So, yeah. It's a lie. It's all an illusion, Chad. I thought about doing squats so that I could get a butt. I heard if you do squats, you can get a nice butt. You know what's the most surprising butt fact? The fact that a lot of girls like guys' butts. Because I don't like butts, like, period. But I have a lot of female friends that really like guys with nice butts. Like, that's, like, attractive to them. Like, I don't really understand the appeal, but... You don't even like your wives' butts? No, I like their boobs. I'm such a boob gal. I really only care about the boobs. I also quite like the tummy region, whether it's like slightly chubby like a leg or whether it's like really flat. I think both are hot. When it's really flat, the line in the middle, whew! No abs though, I don't like abs, but when it has the line in the middle, so sexy. Oh, my hand. You like the vaginal bone? Oh, that's like, my friend calls that the cum gutters. She likes that on men. She likes the cum gutters on men. A lot of anime characters are drawn with that. Intense cum gutters. Sorry, the what now? I need a break. My left arm is gonna die. I wish I had vagina bones. Well, like, guys have the cum gutters, and girls find that attractive, so, you know. It looks cool. I can't show it to you guys. It just won't focus, and I can't use my left arm right now. It's like in pain. Immobile. But the lining looks really clean. We might have to line some of the insides here, which I probably should have done beforehand, but you know. I have mentioned this before. I have mentioned the cum gutters before. Oh. I don't know if it's Fujo Mate that brought it up. I don't know if she's the one that made it up or if, you know, she also heard it from somewhere. My left arm hurts. Alright, it only took almost 2 hours for the head, which I thought would be much faster than that. I was like, I'll get to the arms. I think we're only getting to the chest. Unless, no. Because we're probably going to want to line it and such as we're going on too. I brought up a reference here. Person has reference pictures, but I can't. Oh god. Oh, I can't like zoom in on the picture. I need a tissue. Oh yeah, it wants to line these lines here. Can I do that? Or is it too close to the... where's my thing? Hurry! Before it dries! Faster! Oh Lord. There you go. Did anybody get the new Gundam starter decks? Those prices are insane. I guess it's still scalper hell for now. For what? Are people even playing? Like, that's the question I have. I got one for $19.99. Nice. Congrats. That's like almost retail. I think retail is 10. How bad were they? Someone was selling them for like $80. They retail for $10. My local actually carries them. I'm pretty happy about it. That's awesome. Start prepping what I need for this next bit here. I don't need these runners anymore. I gotta find all these stupid runners. I need C1, E, F, and the polycaps. C1. Do I need B? No. C1. E. E. E, F, and polycaps. These are like stuck together. Help. They're like, hello? Hello? It's literally like a piece went into another piece. It's not even caught. It actually like got tied itself. I actually don't know if I can remove this. Wait. Oh, there we go. E. Alright. That's how baby pieces are made. There was full insertion. I can attest to that. Oh. Yeah, we're starting with a lot of E pieces. Maybe I move my table down a little bit. Okay. E17 and 20. Back to business. And 20. Oh. Has anyone played Borderlands 4? Is it any good? I feel like everyone liked Borderlands 2 and then everyone hated Borderlands 3. How's Borderlands 4? Waiting for it to go on sale. Is it an Xbox Battle Pass? Or not Battle Pass, Game Pass? That one flew really far. Alright, I'm not gonna spend much time on these because this is the inner frame, so we really don't care what this looks like. I don't believe so. Pre-sequel and Borderlands 3 were too far in the wacky woohoo style. Oh, did you play Tiny Tina's whatever? Was that good? I heard people liked that, right? But it was really different. Not touching FPSs, that's fair. It's kind of like the more looter shooter genre, which is also not for everybody. I'll grab it what's on sale. It's very different. I personally didn't like Tiny Tina. Fun but different, I see. E7 and E6. What genre was Tiny Tina? Wasn't it like an RPG or something? Wasn't it supposed to be like D&D or something like that? Pretty much. So does it play like Baldur's Gate, or it's still Borderlands, but you do more mini dungeon instances instead of a full map? I see. Ugh. The poly cap with the nipple up goes in here. Hello? What? I don't know how to fit this. It says to put this bit in the front, so it should be like this, and then this one should go in here, but it doesn't fit. Unless I cut out E6 instead of E7, which maybe I did. I did cut out E6 instead of E7 because I'm a fucking idiot. I was like, that's weird. Okay, but also Also, this isn't really fitting either. Hello? Oh, maybe because the polycap's in here. Oh, it really fits super tight. Oh my god. This won't go. Might have to. Is this right? This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Okay, let's do E7 first. I'm scared. That doesn't feel right. It's not even in all the way, so I'm gonna have to come back to that in a second. We're gonna come back to that one. This is what happens when you multitask and you're not a good multitasker. I'm so bad at multitasking. I cannot divide my attention. Okay. It's not really fitting either. Oh, my hands! My hands are cramping. This doesn't really quite fit either. Is this... Is this supposed to be like this? Oh, that sound. Did you hear that? It's like crunching. This is not fitting. You can see that there's like gaps up there and also down here, which are not supposed to happen. Oh. It's really not wanting to go in there. This is gonna be... It won't grip onto the part. Will debris fall into the hole? I don't know. It's weird that it's happening on both sides. And now if I want to remove this, it's never coming out. So I'm gonna hammer this in. That's not working. I'm sweating, you guys. I'm sweating. Sniffa. No sniffa. No, no sniffing. I'm afraid I'm worried because this part protrudes, so every time I press it, I'm putting pressure on that part, and I'm afraid it's gonna break that part, but so I'm trying not to press too hard. But I do need it to go down a lot more. It's not working. Not working. It's like a little bit better, but not by much. Yeah, top of nippers. Okay. Which side is the egregious one? They're both egregious. Okay, great. You can see my hand is shaking. I broke it! Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. That's okay. That's okay. Oh my god. At this point, I'm wondering if I should remove it. I feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong. Or I need to shave down the thing. That's okay. We have cement. We can fix it. That's not the least of my worries. I think I would have been fine if it broke and it went in, but it didn't even go in, so... I'd rather remove it and see. This side might be stuck, actually. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay, that looks right. This one actually does have a little bit of like a nipper looking thing. Maybe that was what was causing it, but there was no nipper on that side, so I don't know. like this. And this is E6. It sure goes on here like this. There. Nope, that's pretty clean. I don't know why it's not fitting right. Do you think this part was just poorly made, or do you think I'm doing something wrong? I'm gonna glue this actually once I put it on, because I'm afraid of doing anything more to it. It's not really fitting quite right. Sand the pegs. Yeah, I'm just worried that I'm doing something wrong. I don't mind sanding the pegs down, but I'm more worried that maybe this is like the wrong part or something. Are we back? My roommate must have been downloading something. My internet has been so bad. If someone is downloading something, it just all shuts off. 2025. Is it back? It looks back to me. But it doesn't look like you guys are responding. Bag? Okay, perfect. This fits perfectly in here, in the hole. Insertion live on stream. I feel like I'm making a ring. now it's kind of going a little bit better. I'm gonna glue this. Okay. Now, the true test. It worked! Sanding the hole worked. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What a hot mess. What a hot mess. Okay, wait, chat. I'm gonna take an ice cream break. Ice cream break time. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get ice cream. I need ice cream. There's too much turmoil. 1 second. I'm back with ice cream. I also went to pee. Oh, I got this at the Japanese supermarket. They sell these tiny ice cream bars, which is like perfect because sometimes I just want an ice cream, but I don't want to eat like a whole big thing. So it's really small. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, cream. Ice cream. Oh, it's cold! Oh, it's cold! Oh, it's cold. What flavor is it? It's vanilla on the inside, chocolate on the outside. That waist piece will be seen? No! Oh, I see it now. But it's mostly this part, right? Heat it up in the microwave, yeah, good idea. Parm's ice cream bars are really good because the chocolate part is really thick. I don't know if you can see. Really thick. I like the almond one too, the Parm almond bar. Ah! Aha! Why is this polycap not fitting properly? Oh, I just drooled on my leg. Don't talk with your mouth full, kids. You're getting many reminders that me as a girl. What do you mean reminders that I'm a girl? It's every day is a reminder. My period talk isn't enough. Why is the polycap not fitting? It could just be a freaky guy like Mpreg. I could just be an Omega. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Are you insinuating that I'm an Omega? Are you trying to say? Are you trying to say something? I'm not dramatic. I'm totally normal. Oh, this polycap is fucked. Fine. Everything can be fixed with surgery. You're fine. See? It's like nothing ever happened. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Ah, yes, beautiful. Didn't you get submissive Omega? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about my results. Okay, those results are private. Okay, those are my medical records. You're not supposed to publicly be sharing those. Okay. You just asked to be let in. You literally, I tried to kick you out and you literally asked to be let in and you're gonna scream about it now. I can't. You can get diagnosed with Omega? Like Ligma. Yes? You asked to be put here! You wanted to be here! You don't get to leave now. You chose this. I tried to get you to leave and you literally ran away from me. So this is, if this is shown, it's not great. It looks like shit right now. This entire, every part of this piece looks like shit because of the hell that it put me through. Always on the wrong side of the door, you're telling me. You literally asked for this. He's staring at me like, why aren't you opening the door for me? Yeah, I wonder fucking why. Too bad cats don't have critical thinking skills, because then I could just give him shit about his critical thinking skills, but he's a cat. Did I tell you guys the other day that I was, this has nothing to do with anything. It's just me being ADHD. That I was rewatching Panty and Stocking in the English dub because we were having a, I think I told you about this. We're having like a miniature painting day, and that's when I finished my Magic Knight Ray Earth Moderoid kit. Because we only had 2 paintbrushes, so I didn't participate. And so I was watching season 1 because I want to watch season 2, and teammate who was there, he hadn't seen Panty and Stocking, and his girlfriend was there as well because she needed to do laundry at our house. Anyway, it was like a whole thing because she was gonna go to her friend's house to do laundry, but then her friend like couldn't be home or something suddenly, so she came over as well, and so she did laundry at our house, and she also hadn't seen it before, so I was like, you know what, let's watch it because it's something we could put on in English, and the dub is really good. And the dub was even better than I remember, honestly. You know that one episode where there's like sperm soldiers? Like the amount of English puns that they put in that were fantastic. And I didn't even realize. Because it's been so long since I've seen the English dub. I remember saying like the English dub was really good, but that was like so long ago, and then I rewatched it and I was like, holy shit, wait, the English dub is really good. It feels like it's like one of those dubs that feels like it was meant to be in English. Which is how you know it's really good. I haven't seen the dub. I highly recommend watching the dub if you haven't seen it, especially if you're trying to catch up to watch season 2 and you're like, you have to rewatch all of it anyway. You might as well just watch it in the dub. It's quite good, and you can put it on in the background and you get a lot of laughs out of it. And the entire time T-Pal would like, or teammate would look over at me and be like, what the fuck are you making my girlfriend watch? Because she was the only one watching the TV. The rest of us were like painting and stuff. And he was like looking at one second. He was looking at like his painting. So he wasn't really like looking at the screen because his back was to the TV because the way our dining table is. And he was like, "What the fuck is going on?" He would just hear the sounds and he'd be like, "What the fuck what are you making her watch?" But she really liked it too. It was really good. The dub is incredible. First, I made a cup of tea, sat back down. First thing I hear is sperm soldiers. What did I miss? We're talking about panty and stocking. Out of context, the show's crazy. It is. With context is the best. I mean, even with context, sometimes you're like, what the hell is this show? Like, I forgot that there was like that one episode where like they ran out of, well, this was a sperm soldier episode, but where like the world ran out of Kleenex. And fucking what's the priest's name? I just watched it too. Is he Garter Belt? He is Garter Belt, right. Yeah, where he like can't coom because there's no more tissues. And then his head explodes and there's just coom everywhere because he like coomed too much. That was like that's like an insane episode. But yeah, that's the sperm soldier episode because the sperm soldiers are the sperm ghosts are the things that are making all the Kleenex disappear because they call it General Scotty because he kills them. But at the end, they finally are able to escape without General Scotty in the way. But instead they get stopped by a condom and it's pretty funny. Relatable, to be honest. But yeah, we didn't finish. We watched quite a bit though. I want to watch season 2. I wasn't gonna spend time on this stupid piece, but apparently it shows and now I gotta spend time on this stupid piece. I hate this piece. Only the U-shape shows? I thought this part shows too, no? Well, the U hopefully will have some other support barriers because this one is like literally falling off. I'm trying to glue him down, but... One time I was like, maybe I'll do like a Gundam building or not a watch along, ASMR. That would be fun. And then I thought about it, and it would just be me like screaming and cursing the entire time. It's not fun at all. I mean, it'd be funny for you guys, but it wouldn't really be ASMR, I don't think. Like, have you guys seen those ASMR Gundam videos? Like, tuck, 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 tuck. Those are so cool. It'd be one of like those meme ASMRs. Yeah, it'd be all nice, and all of a sudden, like, suddenly you just hear me scream like, fuck! E27. Gundam speed build edits. Yeah, those ones. And E3. Running out of clips in rotation that can make me belly laugh on command. I think right now my favorite clip to replay, at least of my own, to make me laugh really hard is that fucking Fame game stupid slapping bit. That made me laugh so hard. There was a really dumb cat video I watched yesterday that also made me laugh really hard though. I don't even remember what it was. Got me giggly remembering it. That was so good. Is that clip on your channel videos? It hasn't been clipped separately, but it is in the Fame game VOD. If you look at the comments, I believe Jay timestamped it. Okay. Got this one. With this one. Goes in like this. Then goes into E3. Okay. Hopefully you don't see any of these because I'm not cleaning these up. Slightly crooked because I glued it. That's okay. I think that looks right. And then I think it's supposed to just hang here like this, right? Okay, next is F. Stuff together, you is for you and me. Where the fuck is that? Huh? Did I not bring out F? What's called Fame Game? Yeah. Oh, the slapping scene. Yes, 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 yes. I believe there is a timestamp for it. F8 and F9. On F13. I got home from work and caught the last 15 minutes of that stream. You must have been very confused because I feel like at the end we just had like Hio there and stuff. That was an incredible stream. I highly recommend just watching all of it because it's really silly. Why do these parts all fit so tightly? At least this one I can rock back and forth to try to get up there, but... Jeez, you guys see how much I'm struggling with this? Ow! It's stabbing me. It's stabbing me so hard. Okay, wait, I have a condom for this. I have a condom for this very moment. Protection! We have rubber. But I want a thumb one too. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. But I have to get it all the way in. Oh my god, it's so... There's still so much to go. Ugh. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Do I have any more condoms? I thought it came with more, but I only have 2 on me. I'd like one for this hand too. It's getting... I've stood the MG00 riser before on its own feet with the riser parts attached to it and all of the other stuff on it for which it didn't topple over. I mean, huh? Hello. Came in at a good time. We're... Ugh! My finger is like... You can't tell, but it's about to burst. It's so red, it's gonna burst. I think that's as far as it's gonna go. How in do I have to put it? Do I have to put it at the very top? I don't know how feasible that is. I don't know how feasible it is to get it in all the way. Yes? Oh. Oh lord. Marlon eczema for 3 months. Put it all the way in. I'm trying. I'm trying. Trust me. I'm doing my damn best here. This is... I should have... Well, you guys said it so that it doesn't topple over, so I shouldn't have sanded it. You can see there's a bit of a gap still. A little bit of a gap. I think I need to give my fingers a break, though. Probably get gloves when you really gotta shove it in. Am I shoving it in gloves? It hurts so bad. My fingers, even with the condoms, it hurts so bad. My little Hello Kitty condoms. Oh, it's so painful. Oh, it's so painful. Gunpla's pain. Oh. Can I like... It's not enough. I can't. I can't. Now you're thinking with portals? Am I? Am I thinking with portals? It's not quite working as I would like. Your toil will be rewarded. I fucking hope so, because I am really toiling here. This is suffering. Plamo is suffering. I don't even have anything else. I'm like looking. If there's anything around me I could use. I could get my toolbox. I could get my toolbox, but I think that would be overkill. You guys see me shaking? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my fucking best. I think it's gonna make a dent in my thing. It's in a little bit more though. It's maybe not actually, I don't know. It's not all the way for sure. I don't think there's a solution to this. Is this harder than this? Actually, I don't think this is harder than this. It doesn't feel like it's moving. It feels like almost there. I'm not a very strong person, so despite me shaking and making a whole thing out of it, it's probably not a lot of force. It's not in all the way. Do you think it's okay? It's a pretty small gap though. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's enough. Removing the condoms. Oh my god, my finger's so red. Okay. You can't tell because of the filters, but you can tell relative to my other fingers. They're like blood red. My fingers are so red right now. Twist and push didn't get it there? No, unfortunately not. It's also such a tiny piece. I don't know if my pieces have just warped from being in my closet for 3 years or something. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I can't do this to my fingers anymore. My fingers don't deserve this. We're gonna spread his hole. What? I don't understand this. How is it supposed to be? They're supposed to... What? Oh, maybe this one's supposed to be like this. I think that's right. I'm gonna put this here because I don't wanna... Wait, what? It's supposed to be like this. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, oh, this is suffering. This piece might be the death of me, chat. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, now I can't get it to go down. There we go. Okay. I hope that's fucking right. It might not be right, which I will kill myself. This was supposed to be like a relaxing, good time. This was supposed to be like a chill, unwind after a hard work day kind of time. I am not unwinding. In fact, I'm doing the opposite. I'm like winding back up. My fingers look like they're going to break. It doesn't look like that on camera, but they look really fucked right now. Now I gotta do the other side. Exciting. Gotta do that all over again. I love it. Okay, F7. I feel like I need another ice cream. I don't know if I can do that again. F10. F14. I'm gonna preemptively lube this one. Expand its hole. Repair it. Do unto it as it has been done to me with these fucking pieces. I truly feel like I'm getting boned up the booty. I know you guys said not to do it, but I'm gonna do it. I can't live like this, you guys. That was just, it was just too much. It was too much boning and my booty hurts. My booty can't take it anymore. Oh, condoms back on. For shame. I don't care. You can shame me if you want. I just don't want to be butt-fucked anymore. It needs more lube. Sir! We need more lube! Ow! The condoms aren't working. Oh, it hurts my fingers so bad. Okay, I'm gonna use... I wish I had more condom. Wait, I might have more... There's one more condom. Pack of 3. I'm saved. My fingers are saved. Triple condom. Triple condom. Nothing can hurt me now. I have power of 3 condoms on my side. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, more lube. That's right, you fucking hole. You like that, don't you? Yeah. Take that, you fucking piece of shit hole. Surely. Surely now. My fingers are like slightly trembling already. It's okay. We've lubed it up. Oh! Oh, it slides in so good! Oh my god! Oh my god. Yeah, sex is good, but have you ever put a Gundam piece in? I could cry, you guys. The lube worked. The lube worked, that's all I needed. Okay. It's like this. If it's like this, I need this one. Wait, no. It's like this. I can't hold shit with the condoms. Okay. It's like this. I can't rotate things in my mind's eye, chat. This is very difficult for me. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm literally shaking. I can't rotate shit in my mind's eye. I don't know how this goes. Okay, wait. This goes like this. And then this one would go like this. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Okay, that's correct. That's not correct. You have been lubed. Why won't you listen to me? All right, you're gonna get it again. This is what you get for not listening to Daddy. Okay. Are you ready to listen now, kitten? Have you appended your ways? What, I don't know what's a sexy word for appended your ways? Have you done some introspection, self-reflection? I don't know what do sexy people say? Chad, come on. Have you what now? Come on, chat. I don't know how to make sexy demands. Ah! Did it break? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Calm down, Limina. Everything's fine. I can't. I have no motor skills right now because my hands are so fucked. I have no motor skills. They have no strength in them left. You're asking the wrong crowd. Terrible Discord dad. I'm trying, okay? Daddy's trying. Daddy just had a really hard battle, okay? Sometimes daddies need comforting too. I'm disassociating. Okay, here we go. Alright, the condoms are off. We're going in raw. My fingers are. This one's super owie. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to put something in here. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I made that. Oh, isn't that this thing? Wait, that's this thing. Never mind. Okay, I need E5. There, daddy! Thank you. I needed that for my self-esteem. I really want, you know, like the guy who does the princess voice? I really wish I could do that. It's like the best voice ever. It's so hilarious. That gets me every time. But I'm not really good at voices. I don't know how to do voices. Okay, in his titties go. I said, in his titties go! Alright. Beautiful. Great. You can see some of the nub marks, but it doesn't matter because I don't think anyone's going to see these anyway. But just in case they can, I'm going to cut them down just a little bit. I'm going to get me some new god hands when I go to Japan. Mine are already getting quite dull. I should go do any of the voices outside the SpongeBob ones. I can't do the SpongeBob voices either. I feel like that was pretty close, no? Wasn't that pretty close? Wouldn't you say that was kind of close? I think that's probably the closest one I'll get. That was pretty good. Okay, we gotta get the pilot in there. The pilot Tussie. Get that little guy in there. The Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza positively. I really like that one song. I can't think of it off the top of my head. The band one. What's the name of that song again, chat? The band song. E22. Oh yeah, Sweet Victory, yeah! Sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. SpongeBob had some bangers. What other show had good songs? Oh, Shiny Teeth was a good one. Wasn't that sung by like... Isn't Chip Skylark voiced by like a fucking NSYNC guy? Hi Mina, hello. You came just in time. We didn't suffer this entire time. Nope, not once. Not once did we have any trouble or suffering. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Oh, it was Justin Timberlake? Wait, what? Chip Skylark was Justin Timberlake? I freaking love Justin Timberlake. That was one of my first, like, albums that I ever owned. Did you guys know that? It was, what's that fucking album? I know, it's like the cover is, like, white, and it has Justin on it. He's, like, dancing. What album is that? Shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. The one that has the sexy back. It's sexy back. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. Some other boys don't know how to act. Yeah. Something, something, things you like. Yeah. But baby, something, 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 something. Yeah. Take it to the bridge. Dirty babe. Uh-huh. You say the shackles, baby, I'm your slave. Uh-huh. You better whip me before I misbehave. Uh-huh. You see these something, something feel the same. Take it to the course. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, be gone with it. Something, something, go ahead, be gone with it. VIP, something, something, be gone with it. Drinks on me. He can't sing? Wait, why can't he sing anymore? What happened? That's so sad. What happened? Why can't he sing? Working at Gunpla Club right now, true. My other really early CD was I had Now 5. I know because now they're on like Now like 700, but I had Now 5. It had some bangers in there. It had Cry Me a River. Oh, cry me a river. I don't remember what else was on there. That's the only one I can remember off the top of my head. They didn't stop? I don't think so. I think they still make Now CDs. Do you remember Pop Anthology? No. What's that? I remember Kids Bop, but Kids Bop was kind of actually after my time. So I didn't own any Kids Bop CDs, but my younger sister did. Back in my day, we just listened to everything with the curse words. I don't know why that had a southern accent, but it did. I can't control the accents. The accents control me. What can I say? It was like pop mashups in the 2010s. Whoa, no. They're still making Kids Bop like that? I'm not surprised. We did have radio edits, but if you bought the albums, it was like there was no filter. The radio versions just like would like certain parts. You know what another album I was obsessed with was the Gwen Stefani Harajuku Girls album. This shit, like, oh yeah, for example, the song This Shit Is Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. In on the radio it just went, this beep is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It was just like, just bleep it out. It was more like a, this is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I really liked a lot of her Harajuku Girl songs. I know it's like cultural appropriation or whatever, but Gwen Stefani was a weeb and I was here for it. And when I was in the 4th grade, I really liked No Doubt. So like to me, Gwen Stefani was my fucking queen. Not only was she awesome, but she was also a fucking weeb. Like, she's my people. She's my people. Harajuku girls, you got a wicked style. I like the way that you are. I am your biggest fan. Harajuku girls. Oh my god, Sweet Escape was like so slept on. That song was so good as well. If I could escape, and recreate a place as my own world, and I could be your favorite girl forever, perfectly together. I loved No Doubt. I didn't know very many bands when I was in the 3rd grade because like I was like a fucking baby, because you're like a baby in the 3rd grade, or 4th grade. It was 4th grade. But one of my friends introduced me to No Doubt. She's the same one that taught me about Zoids. And I really liked No Doubt. I hate how I know these songs because of my sister. Your sister had good taste. What can I say? She normalized being a weeb back then. Gwen Stefani walked so we could all run. Oh, the stress marks on this one are so bad. You and me both, man. Sometimes you're just fucking stressed. I get it. Condoms. They're working against me. Yeah, imagine you're listening to ASMR and you hear me go That'd be horrible. This is why I don't do ASMR. I lent Hio my ASMR mic. Did you guys listen to it? She said it was really good. She says she likes it way better than the one that she has. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. A good eep, as the kids say. I made Hio watch Italian Brain Rot last time she was over. Because there's this one Japanese song that's been really hot on TikTok from the Italian Brain Rot series, and it's so good. It's made by like a Vocaloid producer. It's really good. It's such a good song. It sounds almost like Hio was saying it sounds a lot like Yoasobi, which I totally can hear it. It has the Yoasobi vibe. Listen to your ASMR right now, it's really nice. Yay! You're welcome. Any kawoos out there, you're welcome. Yeah, it's been nice, because Hio, now that I know that she lives so close, I mean, it's not that close, but closer than anybody else, really. It's nice to be able to see somebody from time to time in person. I'm like such a boomer. I do so much better in person when I meet people. I'm like not good at online relationships or friendships or talking to people online, and I just... Also, I heard it's part of the ADHD is like you just forget to respond to people, and it's not because I don't like them. Oh my god, my grandma literally got upset at me recently, and she was like, I've been sick and you're not even calling me. And I had to tell her, I was like, Grandma, I'm really fucking sorry. Like, it really doesn't mean I don't care about you. I just really am not good at this. Like, I need you. If at any point ever you want to talk to me, you can just call me. And I told her I will always make time for you. Just call me, because I'm not somebody who can call people on my own. That's just it's not you, it's me. And I told her, I was like, I don't even call mom, so mom knows. Mom has to call me. Obviously, I don't think she was super happy about it, but she has been calling me lately, which is good. Because obviously I'm happy to talk to her. But I just like, I'm just not somebody who is like very proactive on that front. The way that I'm like with my friends is I will be like, hey, you want to hang out? I will say that. And I've said that to Hio multiple times. I go, hey, you want to hang out? And then if we hang out, it's great because I'm really good in person. But like online, over the phone, like it's just not gonna happen. Oh, my condom! My grandma really hit you with this, so you hate me then? Like literally. And I understand, especially like the older people get, the more they feel like they're gonna be forgotten or like abandoned or like replaced. And there's like a whole psychological study on that. And I really do feel terrible, and I wish that my brain operated in a way where I could remember on my own volition. But that's just not how my brain works. And I really do wish it wasn't like that, and I wish I was better, and I wish that I would call people, and it's just every time I've tried, it's just not been not how I'm wired. I think even my mom for a while thought that I hated her. Like, she has no reason to think that, but she thought that because my sister calls her like every day. They're like actual best friends. My sister calls her all the time. So I think she was like, oh, Limina doesn't call me, but I don't know, what should we call her? My sister. I gotta give my sister a name. But anyway. But she calls all the time. How come you don't call? You must hate me. And I'm like, no, you made me this way, mother. You birthed me like this. It's your fault, actually. You should take responsibility. Sistery. Yeah. This dairy. The doctor one? Yeah, she's a doctor. So she's a doctor and she has time to call me. Like, it's not that I don't have time. It's that my mental, my mental does not work. I just don't know. It's not because I hate you. It's not because I don't have time. I mean, sometimes it's because I don't have time, but also I just it's not something that ever pops up into my brain ever. I saw the clip from Mochi's stream about the toes. Wait, what about the toes? Wait, what did I say on Mochi? I don't even remember. That was a fucking fever dream. What did I say about toes? Logs, what did I say about toes? I don't even remember. The toe. Oh, how much would I? Okay, Logs, but how much would you suck toes for? You know, every meeting, Logs likes to talk about how rich he is. And how he's not a brokey. And that's why he wouldn't do these things. So I said, wow, you guys, Logs is so generous. He's offering, he says he has so much money he doesn't know what to do with it, that he's offering to pay for everything. So generous of him. The Logs is gonna pay for I'm gonna get like a crazy mecha 3D model because Logs is such an awesome boss and he volunteered to do that for me. Everyone say thank you, Logs. I need to put on chapstick. I'm dying here. There's a Zoid's Digipet? What is that? Did you know I've sold more merch than all Glitch Stars combined? Not to brag, Hazukashi. When am I getting my own Duologs plushie so I can punch him every time you just do something that makes me upset? I can give you one if you promo my loot box. Okay, wait, I will say I was so confused because one time Logs sent me his like merch website as like a reference for something, and he has a loot box. So I'm actually promoting it, but I think it is really funny. In his fucking loot blended spider plushie fun. Thank you, Super Iron Bob, for the super chat. It has, yes, his loot box has fake Pokemon games in it. I literally was like, what the fuck is this, Logs? Why do you have fake Pokemon in your loot boxes? I was like, what? Why? What is this? And he was like, I thought it was funny. And I was like, what? Yes, like cartridges. Like fake cartridges. Like, how has the Nintendo not gone after your ass? It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny, but it's literally, like, it's literally fake cartridges. At first I was like, these are real cartridges? That's so cheap. And he was like, nah, they're fake. And I was like, huh? You're just putting fake cartridges in your loot boxes? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, what? They're really high quality fakes. It's so bizarre. So if you want a really high quality fake Pokemon game, you can buy one of Duologs' loot boxes. It's really random. I guess it is a loot box. You just never know what you're gonna get. Are they playable cartridges? I think they're playable. They come straight from Taiwan. That's how you know they're good. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're playable, but I do not think they're capable of trading with authentic cards or using the pile pack with Generation 4. Oh, wait, you tried? Is this based on real experience and evidence? Is there a scientific backing to this research? Nintendo waiting for it to reach $1 billion before suing. That's why Logs has a lot of money. He's holding on to it in case he ever gets that lawsuit from Nintendo. Okay, I will say I think it's ridiculous that Pokemon, don't be mad at me for saying this, but I think it's ridiculous that they're trying to trademark the monster raising simulator genre in entirety. I really don't hope that, I hope that does not go through. I hope they lose that because I don't know if Pokemon invented that. And also, imagine all the games we would lose if that went through. That's ridiculous. You can trademark your monsters appearing out of a ball thing. I don't care about that. You can't trademark the monster raising genre. Like, you don't own that genre. That's not how that works. That's like if Fire Emblem tried to trademark strategy RPGs. Like, that's not how that works. There's so many others that did it first. Like, you literally cannot trademark that. That's ridiculous. That's just greed. Make sure your box doesn't have a Pokemon in it then. Pokemon game in it then, okay. I mean, if I'm getting a loot box, I want the game in it. I'll talk about it on stream. I'll promote your loot box logs. Just send me one. I'll do a loot box opening stream live on stream. Did you know that in Japan, gacha games can't implement a system that level up things more than once? It has to be one at a time because it does have a copyright? That's so fucking stupid. I feel like that's just like abusing copyright laws for no reason. I can't believe the copyright law makers are like approving these too. Like, yeah, that sounds legit. No, it doesn't. Well, they probably just don't know shit about video games, so they're just like, okay. In lieu of the Fakemon cartridge, logs will include his Lambo. Oh, you know, I'm okay with that. You can send me a Lambo instead of the Pokemon cartridge. That seems like a fair trade, honestly. Shada, thank you so much for 3 months of membership. Haggle. Thank you. I said mid-30s, but that's a little bit of an exaggeration. But I did think I feel like I'm in an awkward... I would say that technically, if you think about math, right? And if you think about what mid is in relation, it would be like if you were to separate the 30s into 3 segments. Early 30s is like 30, 31, 32. Mid 30s is like 34, 35, 36. And then late 30s is 37, 38, 39. Yeah, something like that. But I guess, like, technically, I'm in my early 30s. But because my birthday is in April, technically, I'm closer to my mid-30s. Anyway, so that's why I said that. But I just wanted to clarify. Since I talk about people age baiting and I don't really like age baiting, so clarifying. 33 is the odd one out where you're like low mid 30s. Yeah. I would say that because I'm closer to 34 than I am to 33 now, that I would consider mid 30s, but you know. Tomato, tomato. E. One. You're not mid, you're based 30s. Thank you, I appreciate that. $24. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, I remember when I was 24. Actually, do I remember what I was 20? What was I doing when I was 24? 24, that was what, 9 years ago? What was I doing 9 years ago? I was living my best life. I was drinking like crazy. I was drinking a lot. Back when I didn't get hangovers. Those were the days. I never got a hangover during that time. I could drink for years and not get a hangover. I did properly use up my youth buff. Okay. This goes here. Is this visible? If this is visible, I might have to... Let it be removed with nails. So many things I think are not visible that are visible. We gotta carve them out. Talking beer or tequila hangover? Well, I don't get hangovers from beer. I think beer is really difficult to get a hangover from because it fills you up so much. Like if you just have beer, I don't think you could really get drunk enough to get a hangover if you're just drinking beer. But I spent a lot of my youth living in Asia, so it was a lot of soju and shochu and chuhais and strong zeros. Whew. Strong zeros really... That shit... like towards like late 20s when I drank that, the hangover from those were ridiculous. Disgusting even. The hangover on those are crazy. Perhaps some of the worst hangovers that I've ever had in my life. Is there no way to view the pilot once it's in? I guess not. Okay. A23. My hands are cramping. I actually may have to forcibly stop soon because I was hoping to go until midnight, but my hands are actually like... Oh. It's based on sugar content? Yeah. Because that's what makes the strong zero so yummy, is that they're so sugary. But the more sugar you have, the more hangovers you'll get. You know, when she sees boobs, so true. Just wanna... Oh! Alright, let's just finish up the torso here. We will get the torso done though, so that's quite nice. Okay, there's a hole here. I'm gonna use the trick that you guys taught me. Melt that baby down. Yeah, so I can't drink strong zeros anymore either. That shit is like insta hangover now. A6. Cons of getting old. I should have a wine actually. I bought wine recently because I haven't had wine in a while. I can't drink other stuff. It's like, at least if I have like a glass of wine. Wine's supposed to be like good for you genuinely. As long as you don't overdrink. Wine and Gunpla, my favorite pairing. Is it really Gunpla building without a glass of wine? So true. I used to have a friend and she and I used to do wine Gunpla nights. But she's a doctor now. Can't do that anymore. Got a nice gin and a red mead. What is mead? Is it just like honey and alcohol? Honey wine. Don't do this, do this, it says. But the two look very similar to me. I think this is correct though. And then A7 on the other side. Do you see this hole in my finger? My poor fingy. Had a Merlot a week ago, it was nice. I have like a $2 chuck. I think it was more like a $10 chuck, or maybe it was like a $20 chuck, because if it's too cheap I don't trust it, you know. They didn't have my Snoop Dogg wine, so I had to try something different. Oh, I see his face on the shelf. It's good wine. It's good and it's really inexpensive. I think at that price range, it's actually my favorite wine, unironically. We got it as a joke for Rumi-chan's boyfriend because we're like, oh my god, he likes Snoop Dogg, it'd be funny. But then we had it and we're like, wait, kind of good. Really not making it much better, actually. Okay. There's a cheap one called Wild Irish Rose. Real good for $8. Oh, I haven't seen that one, I don't think. Tequila hangover beats beer hangover if it's good quality. True facts. I hate tequila, so you know, I wouldn't know. Every time I've had tequila, I feel like it's traumatized me. I feel like even the smell of tequila makes me like... I have some friends who really like tequila, so, you know... Not just you. I might just have trauma response from tequila from when I was in college, but, you know. Oh, I made Rumi-chan watch Kamen Rider Zeds. I forgot to tell you guys. She liked it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I forgot what I was doing and I've made a mess. Oh, I don't know if I can save that. I might have to do that all over again actually. I think I made it worse. Uh-oh. 1 second. I need a condom. Basically, the hole is kind of back, but that's okay. We're just gonna have to live with this, I think. I feel like I've gotten rid of it. Never mind. It has like a weird like, dust on it. I don't know if it's like sandpaper dust. Okay, I got it off. Oh. I have the condom on my finger right now, so it's helping. It was kind of painful. Not the best. You can still sort of see it indent, but I did what I can. I'm not gonna spend more time than that on that. I don't think anyone's gonna look that closely, hopefully. Oh, I didn't line it. Frick. Maybe I should use gray because it's yellow. A 21. I've just been spending so much time on random fucking pieces. I was like, this will be over soon. Nope. Nope. City 14. And E8. These things, I need new ones. I don't know if you can see, you can't see, but it's like really red here because of this thing as well right now. Because I'm putting too much pressure. I need new gloves. I just got these cheap ones from Daiso. How much of this yellow is visible? I would like to know so I can line it. I think this is his titty. His titty! I don't think they lined the titty. Okay, good. Good. I can tell that this is really dull. My Kerodo ones are a little bit... Look at how cute he is! My Kerodo ones are a little bit sharper, but these are also entry level nippers, so they're not gonna be as good just on a... in a general basis. You can probably just use the melting trick for like any bit that is slightly unseemly, right? Okay, wait, chat. I'm gonna get a glass of wine. I need a glass of wine. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Good timing, Raiders. Good timing, welcome. My roommate was making sweet potato fries, so I stole some. I stole some sweet potato fries, but I also was getting wine. So I'm drinking some wine, building some gunpla, chatting. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Oh, today was your first day of your donathon, right? The outbreak out of debt or something. So hot. Cheers. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good stream. I don't know what was happening on Mochi's channel. Will you ever call Mochi Senpai? No. That would be weird. I think the only people I could feasibly call senpai are like Sunny? Maybe. I think Sunny's the only one that's been streaming a lot longer than I have. Maybe Mogu. And then age-wise, I'm the oldest. I have y'all beat. That's why you're the CEO. The fries weren't air fried. I feel like they had to be air fried a little bit longer. They're a little soggy. I'm only 19. You wish you were 19. I had a friend today. I was talking to my friend today, and he's 40. He's having a midlife crisis. How do I help him, chat? He's having a midlife crisis. Any suggestions? He has a wife and kids, though. So I can't even tell him to, like, you know. What's it like to have a midlife crisis? I don't know. I mean, I had a quarter life crisis, but I think I'm better now. I told him that I think he should change jobs. Oh yeah, like this one was really crunchy, like, but not crunchy, but like a regular potato, like it wasn't cooked enough. Wanting to buy a sports car. Fast car, young mistress. Pick up a hobby that you always wanted but couldn't. My adult life has been awesome. I can't relate to people with bad jobs and being poor. You guys do know that Logs is like projecting, right? When people say stuff like that, it means the opposite. Logs, are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need a therapist? Do you need meds? Oh, I gotta tell my boss that I'm medicated now. I mean, Logs too, but like, my boss. I've told you guys this story, but my boss one time we were going to company dinner. I show up and I was late because of my travel situation. I show up and I sit down, everyone's sitting, and he just looks at me and he goes, Limina, you have ADHD, don't you? I was like, yes, but, and like, fucking rude. Yes, but rude. Where did that come from? You're not wrong, but like, hello? I'm like showing up like, oh yeah, it's time to have dinner with my coworkers. Like, what? I didn't come here to get personally attacked. I'm gonna tell him I'm getting medicated for ADHD. He's gonna be so proud of me. We just started conversation. Yeah, no, hi, hello. No. How was your Uber? Nothing like that. Just, Limina, you have ADHD, don't you? How do you follow up? Well, he was saying that they were talking about, it was like 3 of our other coworkers, and they were all asking, like, they were trying to guess who in the company had ADHD. They were trying to make guesses on who had ADHD. So he won? Yes, he won. To be fair, he's the only one that knows because everybody else, like... I'm very good at pretending to be calm, cool, and collected. And pretending like I know what I'm doing all the time. My medkit, you're on talking about the way. No. I can't show you my... I can't show you the bottle because it has my name on it, but I can show you It looks like this! Yippee! Yummy! Yummy! That's I-105. I am taking axomositine. Axomositine. I love small talk, but only in person. Logs, are you an extrovert? Are you secretly an extrovert? I feel like you might secretly be an extrovert. I know you like to say that you're an introvert, but I feel like that's just because of your brand. Nice medication, thanks. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I feel like you are an extrovert. Wait, did anybody in chat meet Logs at Offkai? I haven't met Logs in person yet. No, I'm an extrovert. Yeah, I could see that. I take sertraline. What does sertraline do? Has it been working for you? The only thing about the axomoxetine is that it makes me really nauseous. So today it made me a little bit nauseous, but it wasn't as bad as yesterday. Yesterday, like, I felt really sick. But maybe I'm just that adaptable. Anxiety stuff? Okay, awesome. Mine is also for anxiety. Well, mine is more for ADHD, but it also is supposed to help with anxiety and such. Before this, I was taking Abilify. I wanted to find him in the wild. Yeah, he was at the Glitch Stars booth at Offkai. He lent me his Bugatti to take a bunch of fake Pokemon cartridges to the loot box warehouse he also owns. You take wait, Logs, what meds do you take if you don't mind sharing? I think it's like, personally, I think it's always like really good to just talk about this kind of stuff out loud because I think it's, you know, it's healthy. Let me look. Yeah. It took me a VOD to learn that acetaminophen is just paracetamol. I don't know what any of those means. Wait, apparently, did you guys see the news? Apparently, the trick is to take Tylenol. Apparently, you guys, we have to all take Tylenol. You have Lexapro. Oh, I haven't heard of Lexapro. Yay, we're all medicated. I'm proud of you guys. We gotta take... Yo, you got some Tylenol? I actually only have ibuprofen. I have ibuprofen on me. I was taking Tylenol when I saw the news. I only have Advil. Yeah, me too, because remember I told you guys about how I OD'd on Tylenol in Europe. So now I only take ibuprofen because ibuprofen's a lot harder to OD on apparently. My mom took Tylenol when I was a fetus, but I didn't even get the smart autism. How much did you take? A lot. I was really sick. I was really sick and I was on a plane and I just needed anything and I needed help and I OD'd on Tylenol. So I got off the plane and I was throwing up foam and it was like really bad. And I was really, really worried that I would have to go to the fucking ER in the different country, but my American ass did it. I didn't go. I was fine. I ended up taking ibuprofen instead. What the fuck? It was a really long plane ride to Europe and I was dying on the plane. It was my only solution. You should have gone to the hospital. I probably should have. My American ass toughed it out because I'm just an alpha male that can tough it out. Did you take the 1,000 milligrams? No, I just took too many in a very short period of time. I don't remember anymore because I have fucking short-term memory loss because of my ADHD, apparently. I took 2 every 4 hours. But I didn't know there was like a limit. I knew that every 4 hours you could take 2. But I didn't realize there was like a daily limit. So I just took 2 every 4 hours for like almost 24 hours. and then I was feeling really sick and nauseous, and I was throwing up foam. It was really bad. Limit is 8 per day. Yeah, that was like really bad. But again, I was like on an airplane and I was sick, and I was like trying not to be sick, and yeah. Now my body has so much resistance, you can eat a whole bottle or something. Yeah, it's great. Well, now actually it's the opposite. Now I think my body, I get scared when I take Tylenol. Like my body has like a gut reaction to it, so I just take ibuprofen now because ibuprofen healed me. The European Advil was so goated. That shit was strong. I didn't need to even take 2 pills. I just had to take 1 pill and I felt like a whole new person. That was great. But it's good having family members who are doctors, because I just messaged my sister and I go, I think I'm dying. And then she tells me. And then I go, do I have to go to the ER? And she's like, nah, you'll be fine. And I was like, okay, great. Oy vey. Fine. Limina has a slight heart race. This is my time it's happening. I am luckily not a hypochondriac. I have a couple friends who are like actual hypochondriacs, so I try not to be like that because I see them like panic over stuff and I go, okay, it's like, okay, hey, calm down. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And yeah, so I think this is why I also think that I'm normal, because I think I have a lot of people around me who are like not normal, and so my bar of normal is like really low. I don't know if I've told you guys this story, but did I ever tell you the story about how I realized I was depressed, chat? Did I ever talk about that? How I knew that I was depressed, and I found that I was depressed when I was... It makes my friends with all your friends with... No, but my friends are all cosplayers and artists, which is basically the same thing. How did you realize? So I was working. I was maybe 27. So I didn't realize I was depressed until I was 27, which is kind of insane. 27. I'm working at a company. And I was living in Korea. Working at a company, and we go out to lunch with all the coworkers. And then we were eating lunch. It was a good time. It was with just all the girls. It was like a girly lunch. And one of the girls just goes, yeah, man, I just can't understand. Like, it's so difficult. Like, I want to understand, but I just don't understand. Because I've just never been depressed in my entire life. She's like, I've been sad about things, but I've just never been depressed or ever wanted to kill myself. And I just sat there like, what? And then the girl next to her was like, yeah, me neither. And I was like, that's my constant state of, like, what? You mean not everybody is... I was literally like, what? Because I just thought that it was normal for your brain to tell you to kill yourself constantly. It was just, I was not as good as coping with it than other people. That's what I thought. I thought everyone was fighting the tough battle. I thought everyone was fighting the good fight all the time. And then I realized, that was the day I realized, like, holy shit. I think there's something wrong with me. It took 27 years. 27 years of living like that and just thinking that everybody else was also living like that. But that was actually the year that I also found out that I had aphantasia, which is like crazy because I had too many epiphanies that year. I give that test to VTubers all the time. I ask them, how many times per year do you think the average person thinks of themselves? The answer is 0, but VTubers always give a higher number. Yeah. But I think that's more of like an anxiety thing, no? People pleaser / anxiety thing. That's one way to find out. Better late than never. That's true. And that was the first time I got therapy. Yippee! That year was the first time I got therapy. But my therapy woes are also really funny / kind of sad. But I'm like a very... So I'm being really open, obviously. Obviously, I also have a glass of wine. You know, it's being open hours. I've considered trying it again. But the last couple times I've had therapy have been really difficult for me because I'm like a very like solution-oriented person. And Logs knows this. Logs knows this because anytime we have conversations, it's very much like this. Like if you present a problem to me, like I want to help offer a solution. Like that's just how my brain is hardwired. And I know that not everybody wants a solution, but like that's just how I function. And like when I have a problem, inversely, I want someone to offer me a solution, right? Even if the solution is like, hey, just try this. That's what I want. But therapy is not about solutions. It's about like slowly working through things. It's about like talking about your feelings. It's about like these steps. And I think like I'm too like fucking narcissistic or something. I don't know. I told my therapist this and I said like, hey, like I'm very introspective. I've thought all the thoughts and I'm pretty sure this is my list of problems. Daddy issues, 1. I think I have trauma from this. I think I have trauma from this. And I think that's why I do these things. And that's why I like these things. And then I'll be like, okay, so now fix me. And then the therapist will go, well, that's not how that works. And I go, okay, let's do what you want to do. And then she'll be like, or they'll be like, here, think about your feelings and how did they make you feel, and then make a journal and write. I was like, I don't want to do homework. There was one therapist I had and I literally was like, I don't want to do homework, I'm sorry. And she was like, that's okay. And then she said, you know, Limina, it seems like you're very solution oriented. I think instead of therapy, you should see a psychiatrist. She's like, I think you just need medication. She's like, I think then you'll get like, because she was like, I think you're a person that needs quantifiable results. And I don't think therapy is going to give that for you. So I think you should go to a psychiatrist where they can give you medicine, which will give you quantifiable results. And I was like, great, thank you. And then I went to a psychiatrist and I got medication. But I don't know, maybe you guys are like me too. I don't know if that's helpful, but that was my experience with therapy. It's obviously like not for everybody, and I think you have to really be in like a certain mindset. Non, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Non, what were you up to? What were you guys doing? With Non, it's always something very exciting. What were you guys up to? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I should get a psychiatrist. I hope not, because that means I just had an epiphany. I do think, like, you know, it is something to consider if you are similar to how I am, or if you think the way that I think. MRE tasted. Wait, wasn't she doing that yesterday too? It's a good rec though. Therapy requires you to be in the correct mindset and have a therapist who vibe with. Well, sometimes time isn't now, or even for some people. Nona asks us to tell her she loves you. Aww. I love Non too. I do both psychiatrist and therapy. Honestly, I probably should do both. But it's not cheap. Especially because like with therapy, you have to go like pretty often. Like my psychiatrist I just see once a month, and then we get updated meds and stuff. Like this time my psychiatrist told me like, if it doesn't work in 2 weeks, just double the dosage and then I'll see you in a month. She's on the quest to eat all the MREs in the world. Holy shit. Have they been good? Have the MREs been good? Or like, what's the consensus on the MREs? I saw this one guy who was like living off of those like, I don't know if it was an MRE, but like those like apocalypse survival rations. He like had a series of videos where he was like eating those. Not a fan of the pound cake. Better than TV dinners, frozen meals. Really? Okay. I am guilty of being a fan of frozen food. Remember, I have the taste of like a 60-year-old white man, just for reference. That's where that's the angle that I'm coming at, just FYI's. But I really like frozen food. Didn't that one guy who reviewed MREs get sick once and went on hiatus for over a year and a half to— oh, wait, what if it happens to Non? You guys have to tell Non that she can't do that. What if she gets sick? I really like, for example, I really like frozen meatloaf. I was so jealous of white kids. I remember I went to my white friend's house once and we had meatloaf and pasta and I was like, this is the fucking best. This is like a fucking treat. I want fucking meatloaf and pasta every day. Damn. You guys live like this. It wasn't frozen either. The mom just made it and then she made us cookies after. I was like, this is like the fucking best. This is lit. I grew up with frozen foods, so I kind of get sick of eating them. Okay, well, I'm the opposite because I grew up in a very Asian household, so we never had frozen food. Which is probably good for me, but now I'm like, damn, frozen food kind of is kind of good. Meatloaf is pretty good. I love meatloaf. Meatloaf is like American Hamburg. And I love Hamburg. Hamburg steak is one of my favorite foods. To have a wife cook me a meatloaf and pasta. Me too, man. Me too. The fucking American dream, brother. Meatloaf is pretty crazy. Meatloaf is goated. Grass is always green on the other side. Yeah, I love meatloaf. Like, it was one of those things where I always thought meatloaf would be gross because you would see it on, like, cartoons. I'd see it on cartoons because I was a little Asian kid and I'd watch these American cartoons and they'd be like, ew, meatloaf again? And then I'd be like, oh, it must be gross. And then I had it and I was like, wait, this shit's so fucking good. What are the bitches in the cartoon complaining about? They got it good. But to be fair, in high school, it was very easy to please me because my dad, despite being Asian, was like he was like a health nut. And so all we ate were like super healthy meals all the time. And for a while, my entire family only ate like vegan meals and I wanted to kill myself. It is gross? No, it's not. Meatloaf? Y'all are crazy. You guys don't know how good you have it. Well, that explains it. Yeah. It was really, I mean, I think my dad is a really good cook, but like as a high schooler, nothing more I wanted than to just eat like McDonald's every day. He made like eggplant lasagna, which I think now I'd probably really appreciate. But as a child, that was like the last thing that I wanted to eat ever. Too Asian to even know what a meatloaf is. It's white people Hamburg steak. Doesn't that sound good? Yeah, that sounds hella nasty. I do like eggplant though. And I do like lasagna. So I think now in my ripe age of 30 plus, I would probably enjoy it a lot more than when I was a high schooler. My dad doesn't really cook anymore though. He cooks like for Thanksgiving and that's about it. For like steaks. He does steaks and such. But now that my mom has more time, she cooks more. When I was in high school, my mom was getting her master's. So she was like working, and then after work she would be at school getting her master's. So my mom didn't cook for us growing up a lot of the time. So she's only recently started cooking. Up till now, she like never cooked. How does he cook his steaks? He usually asks us how we want it cooked, because like I have an aunt, a great aunt, and she only eats them pretty well done. But he'll make mine medium rare because he knows that that's how I like my steak. That's how he likes his steak too. Imagine a hamburger steak in the shape of a loaf of bread and sliced like a loaf of bread. Yes, exactly. Hi, Mina. Hello, hello. He's not vegan anymore. Okay, so the reason why he had like a vegan stint is because he had gout when I was in high school. But he was very like, I don't want to rely on gout medication to make me better. Like, I'm gonna just eat healthy like a man. And then that was like all of our high school. And then eventually he was like, the medicine got better. Because I think during that time, the medicine wasn't like quite as good either. And had a lot of side effects or something. And now the medicine's like way better. So now he can just take his medication and eat whatever the fuck he wants. Technology! It definitely, like, his gout flare-ups, because his gout flare-ups were mainly because of, like, meat and shellfish. So we could really only eat at home, and a lot of the fish too, I guess. I don't know. We really only ate, like, chicken and then, like, mostly vegan stuff. But we did have chicken. We did eat chicken. He didn't not eat chicken. We had chicken, but it was like chicken or vegan stuff. That was nice. How could you have problems with him? Okay, I was like a teenager. I think like looking back on it now, it's like he definitely was doing his best, and it's not his fault that he had gout, and you know, he's still trying to like provide for the family, but obviously as like a teenager, like I'm not gonna know how to comprehend that or understand that or empathize with that. So I was just like, ew, all of our food at home is nasty. I mean, that's just like how it is, right? Like when you think back to your youth and you think about a lot of the things that your parents did for you and realize like how much they've actually sacrificed for you. The perspective changes a bit. Alexia never go to the ER because of gout. Oh, he did many times. Many times. A couple times while we were overseas as well. It's happened. But what was good was because because of his gout, whenever he had a gout flare up that was like bad but not bad enough where he couldn't like, well, he would use like crutches or a wheelchair, but it was like not bad enough for his like, you know, spirits. He really likes going to theme parks. So every time he had a, but my parents are like very moral, like they would never lie. So we would, every time he had a gout flare, we'd go to a theme park and cut all the lines because he had gout, so he had to fucking crutches and wheelchair. And we would get to be in the front of the line. It was awesome. Random childhood memories. Vegan food can be pretty amazing. I think vegan food has come a long way since when I was in high school. Remember, I was in high school like over 15 years ago. So back then, I think it was a lot less prominent and a lot less researched, and we didn't have as many like access to things and whatnot too. It's a hilarious way to make the best out of bad things. Yeah, so it was like a kind of like for him too, it was like a treat. Like, oh, I'm having a gout flare up. We can go to Disneyland. You know, like it was like a way to make things feel a little bit, you know, not as bad as it was. We take silver linings, yeah. I think my parents did their best. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Haha, 15 years ago. You're so old. Wait, I've been out of high school for 15 years. Yeah, think about that one. Isn't gout incredibly painful? Yep. My dad's foot, his ankle, would swell to like the size of a football. It was pretty bad. It's wild to think how much better some things are. Yeah, technology has come a long way. Like, vegan food now is a lot better. Gout medication is a lot better. Okay, we got one titty done. Huh? Oh, here, I think. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, it's upside down? Wait, what? The wrong one, maybe? Oh yeah, it's the wrong one. God dang. Okay. Where is it supposed to go? Is this right? Yeah, it looks right. Are they all this intricate? This is a master grade, so this is like the one of the most intricate levels of Gundam kits you can get. So it's pretty intricate. Fortunately or unfortunately. Where the fuck did I get this from? What is this? Oh, I think this is this thing. This one we also gotta sand out. Yeah, I watched Gundam 00 when I was in high school too. It was one of the first Gundams that I watched to like to full, I think. I think up until then, I had just watched whatever was like on Toonami. So that's how I watched Seed and Wing. But I didn't watch a lot of Toonami, so I didn't watch all the episodes. I just watched like bits and pieces here and there. I saw way more Zoids because Zoids was on public television and I was able to watch a lot more public television when I was younger. Do all the parts move a bit? Not all of them, but yeah, a lot of them do move, and it does have transforming bits on it as well. Ore wa Gandamu. So like, for example, here, you can see the head. It has like a little thing here that wiggles so you can move his head. I know everyone hates Seed, but I really enjoyed Seed as like a, you know, child who didn't know any better, I guess. Setsuna no Serifu. Yes. Setsuna's his favorite expression. It's cool that Setsuna's voice actor was Mamoru Miyano. Mamoru's like such an awesome voice actor. He's great. I think it's also funny that he started out from Prince of Tennis musical. And from one of my favorite Prince of Tennis musicals too. I never like super got into Prince of Tennis musical. I think the pipeline for most girls actually is Prince of Tennis musical, like Tenny Mew, and then Kamen Rider. Like it's like a very common pipeline because a lot of the actors are shared. But yeah, Tenny Mew was good stuff. I didn't really have anybody that I knew that was really into it. So when that happens, I usually don't know very much about the series or the fandom because I don't have anyone else to like talk to about it. He is the Prince of Tennis. Didn't know Prince of Tennis was musical? Yeah. One of the most famous musical franchises. In Japan, anyway. And a lot of really amazing voice actors started out from Prince of Tennis musical. Wish I had gotten into Rider, though I grew up the perfect time where Go Tiger aired when I was 10, so I got to see that 199 Hero Grade Battle, learned that Power Rangers was dubbed from Sentai. Hey, it's never too late to get into Rider. I got into Kamen Rider when I was 24? No, I must have been 22, 23. Never too late. We have a couple other clipmates that just got into it now with Zets. So I hope nobody ever feels intimidated to like join a fandom. Like it's never too late to join a fandom. You can always, if you care about that stuff, you can always catch up, but I don't think you even need to do that. If you want to, that's fine, but I think never too late. Zets is the perfect time to get into Kamen Rider. It's like you get the simulcast, it's so good. Such a great series to get into it, to learn about it. Highly recommend. I got into it towards the end of Gaim airing. That's like similar time to me then. Because I got into it as Drive was airing, I'm pretty sure. Which was 10 years ago. 7 years ago. I think it's a bit too late to join Super Hulock though. I think you can still join whatever you want and enjoy whatever you want. I bet there are still Super Hulock fans out there who would love to talk to you about it if you looked hard enough. Anyway, you guys know, and if you don't know, you guys will learn that I am the anti-gatekeeper. I hate gatekeeping. Everyone should be able to enjoy whatever they want, whenever they want, as long as you're not hurting anybody else. And I stand by that philosophy for my entire life. You should gatekeep more? No. I think the only thing I don't like is when people do things with malicious intent, or if it's like you're gatekeeping, or like you're liking something for like an evil reason, then yeah, fuck you. Oh my god, my fingers are cramping. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, my fingers are... Okay, I gotta finish this up or I will actually die building this fucking thing. We're not even like... Oh! We're not even halfway there. We're just getting started. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, I have to sand this one. Condoms are back. Putting the condoms back on. I'm getting like condom imprints. Look at this condom imprint on my finger. Do you guys get this on your PP too? That's quite a sentence. Is that a universal problem? That's an invasive question. What do you mean? I'm just curious. I can't check myself, you see. I'm lacking a certain appendage. I feel like this one got worse. You can even see it when it's not focused. Ooh. How do I fix this? Maybe we have to sand it the other way. Or maybe this one's doomed. Oh! I think that worked. What's wrong with it? It has a stress mark. So basically the way that these work is that they're on these things called runners. So these individual pieces are on this big piece called this runner, which is like the straight confines that these pieces are in. And these bars holding them, when you cut them off, make these, which are nubs. Essentially, they're connected to the part, and a lot of times these parts, unfortunately, have no they have no choice but to be visible when you put it on the kit. So I'm trying to eliminate the nub marks as much as possible and try to make it as invisible. But the problem is when you cut plastic, it has a bit of resistance to the tools that you're using, and therefore it creates something we call stress marks. And that's the stress because the plastic is resisting being cut, essentially. Or because he's just fucking stressed out because that's where I'm at. Be free! Oh, look at my poor finger! This is what it's supposed to look like. Look at my poor finger! The condom! It's deformed my finger! It has like a little ring around it, the condom ring on it. So unfortunate. Can you not get on my lap, sir? I'm in the middle of something, and you're making it very difficult for me to build this gunpla. I can't get this thing in! Okay. Ah, your nose is so wet! The fuck? That was gross. Yeah, you. You put your wet, gross nose all over my arm. Can you not bother me? Mommy's trying to do something and she's not doing a very good job and she's getting stressed out. You're gonna build Gunpla for me? Thank you. Wow, you're doing such a good job. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't want to do this, right? Well, you know what? If you don't want to do it, then you need to leave. It's either you do this, you help mommy, or you leave. You have two options. Did I do this upside down or something? No. I did it right side up. Maybe I just have no feeling in my fingers anymore. I can't fucking see. Does your kitty push stuff off shelves? Yes. Does. But it has to be like in a very specific way. Dude, your nose is so wet. What are you doing with that thing? Fucking getting pissed off now. Okay, this does line up. It does fit in there. Sorry. I know it looks like I'm throwing things. I'm slightly throwing them, but I'm also losing feeling in my fingers. And it's making it very difficult for me to have any sense of motor skills right now. So you're gonna have to apologize for me looking very aggressive when I do things, but not being aggressive, it's just I'm losing function in my fingers right now. I can't do this, you guys. It won't. Oh. Oh, I got it. Holy shit. Okay. Feel it. Grind doesn't stop. I need some wine. You don't get wine. What did you do? You didn't do shit. You just sat there. Got in my fucking way. No wine for you. Maybe if you had helped. I would consider it. Freeloaders, am I right? I'm talking to us to the cat. I'm talking to my cat. Fucking freeloaders. Your feet doesn't even help me pay rent. You're just... I think he helped a lot. Are you sure about that? Whose side are you on, chat? Don't say the cat side. I will crash out. I'm sensitive. Your sanity though? Yeah. It is dropping to a very low rate right now. Every second it gets lower. I'm allergic to cats, so I'm on your side despite cats being adorable. I also am allergic to cats, but I have one of those like exposure allergies, so the more I'm exposed to cats, the less I'm allergic to them. But if I lived for a while with a cat and I was fine, and then I lived for a while without a cat, and during that period I lived without a cat, I was very allergic to cats. And then I lived with cats again and it was horrible, and then it became fine. And then now I'm basically not allergic to them, but if I stopped living with cats, I think I'd become allergic to them again. They say that having cats is actually really good for allergies because it helps you develop immunities to other allergies too, I guess. I don't know if that's just cat propaganda though. Anonymate, thank you so much for the 420 dono. I don't even have my stupid dono window open. Where is it? Here it is. Cat rent. Thank you for paying my cat's rent. You know, I really appreciate that. He will live to see another day. Not as bad as dogs though, that actually break out in hives of kids around them. Oh man, you know, I've heard that. I have a friend just like that because I have a friend who's allergic to cats, but she's only mildly allergic to cats, but she's really allergic to dogs. And I think a lot of people are very surprised because they're like, oh, but aren't most people more allergic to like cats? Like, what do you mean you're allergic to dogs? And she gets like really, really bad when she's around dogs for too long. Like, she can say hi to them or be around them like generally, but if she like pets them or if they like scratch themselves, I think that's when like the dander starts flying. It's like game over. She like won't stop sneezing. To be fair, cats are really clean. They are really clean. Dogs are dirty though. I really used to like dogs a lot, but I think as I've gotten older, I'm like a bona fide cat person now. Like, I think dogs are too noisy. I think they're cute and I'd like to look at them. And when somebody else has to take care of them and own them, that's fine. But I don't think I could ever take care and own them. They're just like too noisy and too smelly. Those are like the two big things for me. I think like I'm just too sensitive to sound and smell. Insert some joke about logs calling me autistic. I actually don't think this is gonna fit. I actually don't think this is gonna fit. Oh, I forced it. Oh! There's a little bit of a gap, but you know what? That's part of the charm. There's no way I was gonna squeeze these two together, so it's just, that's just the way that it's gonna be. Maybe his hair, some doggos shed a lot of hair. It's, most people, 99% of people are not allergic to hair. They're allergic to the dander. But the problem is that, it's like dander or saliva. And the problem with people who are allergic to saliva is that they will, you know, like cats, for example, will lick themselves clean. Dogs, too, will lick their paws and such. And that will spread their saliva to the rest of their body. And that's why you're allergic to them more. And that's why cat allergies are more prominent, because it's usually the saliva. But if you just look at the dander, then that's just like, if they scratch themselves, it's like literally probably game over for you. Because that's just like their skin follicles. But I heard most people are allergic to, at least for cats, are allergic to the saliva. Alright, here we go. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, this one went in just fine. Just the other one that was stinky and causing me trouble. Alright. This one you can see a little bit of stress marks here, which I don't love, but that's okay. We'll live with that. We can live with that. Alright, perfect. Now we can put the head in. And then we'll be done for... Jesus Christ. I'm losing... As you can see, I'm losing, like, completely losing motor function in my hands right now. It's been a rough day. Okay. Alright, here we go! Yay! We got our guy. In all his glory. Gaps and all. Like, nothing we can do about those gaps. This one's especially huge, but you know what? I don't think I could do anything about it. It's just the way it's gonna be. It's looking very clean though. I probably need to line his like boobie area in places, but since I don't have any motor function in my hands right now, I think I'll wait. We actually can't see that broken piece inside. It's one of these ones, but you actually can't really see it all too well. Is it this side or is it this side? I actually can't even tell. So even the broken pieces look not too terrible. We'll try to get some LEDs for his chesticles so I can pop in his light up titties. That'll be cool. This was really difficult. This was very difficult. This is probably one of the hardest times I've had with a kit thus far, besides the Moderoid kit, which I don't count because that was actual hell on earth. But this isn't hell on earth. This is just like, you know, we're learning. There's also these stress marks that I'm just gonna paint over here. Or not paint, but marker over. Because it's just on the gray bits. Make them a little less noticeable. Nothing plastic cement can't solve? Well, I'm gonna wait until it's a little further into plastic cement this, because I'm kind of scared. Does the broken piece hinder with the articulation? I don't think it's like very smooth, but I don't know how smooth it's supposed to be because the broken piece is down here, but it seems to be okay because I did glue it back on. I don't want to mess with it too much actually because I should wait for it to really properly cure and then hopefully it'll be a little bit more stable. But he's looking really cool. I love all the clear bits on his face. His eyes are really dark though, which makes me kind of wish that I had just gone with the visible eyes as opposed to the clear eyes. But I guess I could just slap him on afterwards when I have more mobility in my hands. Alright, we're gonna call it a night here. Thank you guys for hanging out and for listening to me yap about random shit and about the past, because that's all I can talk about now, because I've really hit that age now, didn't I? Where all you can do, it's like you're like old and all you know how to talk about is about back in my day and when things were different and when things were this way or that way. I just got here? You're such a liar. Everyone, go buy Duologs' loot boxes. If you buy Duologs' loot boxes, you're directly supporting Glitch Stars and by proxy me. And you can get a fake Emon cartridge. When you make a purchase, just be sure to leave a note and be like, give all of your money to Limina. And I'm sure he'll do it, so. Logs is a man of his word. He would never lie to you. I'm gonna put these back in a baggie because I don't really like them running around loose. Does it come with Limina merch? Logs, if people order your stuff, will you draw them a Limina? Can you draw them a little Limina? Where's the fucking thing for this? Okay, wait, let me look for that last. Heck no, what the fuck? Alright, never mind. Don't buy Logs' stuff. He's a scammer. I'm just kidding. Truly though, if you do purchase anything from Duologs' shop, it does directly support us too. If there's anything that you want there. Maybe a fake Emon cartridge. Maybe a Lambo. Where the heck is this thing? Where's my thing? This kit is gonna be a long one. We're gonna be here for this kit is gonna take us a very, 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 very long time. So don't worry. This kit isn't going anywhere. We'll be building this for a while. We're not even like... We spent 5 hours? We're like maybe an eighth of the way there. We may literally be maybe even less than eighth of the way there. We have like the arms to do. The legs to do. And then we have the backpack, the waist. Then we have his missile, his titty missiles. And then we have his weapons. And then we have the Schwartz. And then we have the jets. And then we have more jets. And then we have like a whole ass other booklet of jets. This is a long one. This is a long one. I was not kidding when I said this was gonna be a behemoth of a kit. Oh my god, you really are only 1/8 of the way there. Yeah, like this is no joke. This guy he's a lot. Let me see if I can find the... It's because the base looks like this, but he has like a whole jet. And it attaches... This does not show. This is not doing him justice. He has like a whole... It's like a whole fucking thing. Is there no photo of him with his massive ass backpack? Anyway, so after we build this, we're gonna build this. It's a lot. You can kind of see in this picture, he has like all these things in the back. He has like a thickums backpack, for real, for real. So we'll have a lot of time, and I'll just do more Gorilla Gundam building. I've been wanting to do more Gorilla Gundam building, but sometimes it's just like a fucking headache to like set everything up because I have to like, you know, clear my desk and set up the hand cam stuff. And obviously like doing hand cam stream is just a lot more effort in a lot of ways. I don't know where the thing is for this. I'm just gonna have to live without it, I guess. It's a lot more effort than a normal stream, I guess. So it's sometimes, but I just gotta get over it. I just gotta do it. But it's like a mental thing, right? Oh, here it is. But I love building Gunpla, and I want to do more of it because I just enjoy it. It's like, even though it can feel frustrating at times where you see me complaining, I think it's like one of the most cathartic, rewarding experiences that you can experience within the confines of your own home. There aren't very many this level of cathartic experiences that have such great satisfaction that you can experience in the comfort of your own home. Like, you can do that outside, but inside your home, with control, with complete control, with your complete control, this may be one of the few hobbies that I feel like just is really easy to pick up, and it just takes patience and time, and it really does, like, teach you to trust the process, and it teaches you to follow instructions and to read and to, you know, I don't know, it feels really rewarding. It's an awesome hobby. Is this your favorite Gunpla? No, I received this as a gift, and I would not ever purchase on my own something this demanding. Because I know myself. Literally, I showed you guys a Gunpla that I haven't built in 17 years. Okay? I have a problem. And I know that a Gundam this intense is not gonna fucking build itself. Okay? So I would not do this to myself. I would not do this. No joke, yes. Where is it? I was building it on stream with Kana and Emery. This kit was built in... It has the date on here somewhere. I think this was 2009, right? 2009. 2009. You can see the box has warped. You can see that I paid a ridiculous amount of money for it. I paid $30 for this fucking kit. You can see how warped and nasty this box is because it's been sitting in my closet for... I guess that's not 17 years. That's 16 years. For 16 years. It's looking better now, but you should have seen it when we started that stream because all of the fucking bits that I had not properly cut off because I was a child when I started this. $30 for an MG. No, $30 for an HG. $30 for an H. This is so expensive. I think you can get this for $15 now. But back then, these were all imported. Like, we didn't... Back in my day, we didn't have, like, Gundam stores and stuff. Like, you had to get these at conventions where some guy fucking imported this from Japan in his own fucking suitcase. Look at this shit ass quality. This was $30. But, you know, that was what we were dealing with. We just didn't know any better back then. Or it's not that we didn't know better. We just didn't have any better back then. That was just what we had. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna finish my wine. I'm gonna fucking conk out. And I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow, too. Oh, wait, I can show you the bomb. This is what he's gonna look like at the end. Do you fucking see this? Do you see this? This is gonna be hell. This is hell. This is what hell looks like. This is... It looks cool. He has a third leg. Yeah, it's... very cool. Yeah, I love this. I'm gonna do my best, you guys. I feel like today we just got an ounce of what we are going to be experiencing for the rest of the kit building. I'm gonna put them back into this box lid. So many parts. It does not fit in here. Yes, there's a reason that kid has been sitting in my closet for 3 years, which is a lot better than 16 years. A lot better than 16. Yeah, it's a record. We're getting better. I'm getting better about building my kits. But also I think it's really helpful to be able to have stream. I feel like, you know, I have that horrible thing where I feel like if I'm not doing anything that I'm slacking, and that if I can make content out of it, it's like it feels more like worth it to do, right? So I will you know, I will build more. Yeah. I do want to build. It's not that I don't want to. It's more of just like finding the time, right? It's always about finding the time, but I love building Gundam, even if I suffer sometimes. I think it's genuinely just one of the best things that you can do, and it's just so fun and rewarding and awesome, especially when they're done. They just look so fucking sick, and I cannot wait. I'm motor functions right now. Motor functions are whoa, that's my boobs. Motor functions are impossible right now. So anyway, Otsumina, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Zets. There is a chance, so I'm going out for lunch with my friends for my friend's birthday. There is a chance that I can't make it tomorrow. I do try to prioritize my IRL stuff as well, because otherwise I will become a crazy person. So I do try to prioritize IRL when I can, and if everybody's like, we're gonna hang out for another like 12 hours, then I will probably oblige and hang out for the 12 hours. So if that happens, then we'll just do a watch along on Sunday for we'll just do the rerun watch along like we did last time. So I apologize if that happens. We'll see. Hopefully I make it back in time and it's not a big deal. But as you guys know, it is really important for me to make sure that my IRL relationships are... Because I will go crazy! I will go crazy. Anyway, Otsumina, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys Sunday, and I'll talk to you guys very soon. Have a good rest of your day or good night, and bye-bye!